All right, story time. Hello. Good evening, good afternoon, good day to NZY. Hi, everybody. It's Nikke night. I've been looking forward to this. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, God. As for me, I'm doing all right. I actually managed to get some sleep. Felt pretty good, well rested. Drool on my pillow. All that. Hi, Lenarl. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you. Thanks for the boat, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I woke up, got a good enough sleep. Hopefully I'll be able to get back into like the groove of things here now that I'm back in Japan. Today was mostly just catching up on work. I had a lot of things to like fix. Had a few hiccups here and there, nothing too strenuous. Sorry, I'm kind of distracted. My bitrate is apparently unstable. I'm not sure what's going on there. I'll take a look at that in a minute. It might just be a networking thing, but I probably had to do that after stream. But hopefully everything looks okay on the Twitch side. Lenarl, please confirm for me if you can, buddy. I'd appreciate it. But otherwise, feeling pretty good. I'll probably do a bunch of streams work Tuesday and Wednesday anyways. I'm gonna fiddle with some stuff. Maybe add a bot, maybe add a few more commands, maybe see if I can fix a few of my things here and there, but we'll do it. Streaming is all about constant tinkering, you know. I'm a little bit of a tinkerer here and there. I tinker a lot at work. I'm a tinkerer by trade, I guess one might say. But yeah, one of the things I tinkered with was my jukebox. I went ahead and added a few things to the playlist. Sorry, this is a ridiculous song. I'm just like, we'll get to him in a minute. We're gonna deal with this. We're gonna deal with this son of a summon a little bit later. Don't worry about that. Don't you mind that. We'll deal with you, Mr. Mustang. All right. But I think with that, we'll just get into the groove here and stuff. But like, we got a lot to cover. I got a lot of ground to do. So let's just try to skip things off. So hello YouTube, hello Twitch, hello Lenarl, thanks again for the boat, I appreciate it. All right, hi home, good to see you girl. All right, so we got a few things to go all over. I did not mean to hit the Doro, accidental Doro touching, which is something I think Dorothy would actually, I think she's killed people for less actually, now that I think about it. There's an update in a couple days. I'm guessing for the new story event because like literally the new story event is coming out Thursday. So like we're doing last minute stuff here. But I wanted to save it. I could have done it during the vacation, but I felt really bad about that because of like what happened last time with Unbreakable Sphere and my New Zealand trip. I was like, can I wait? Can I wait it out? The good news is that I could. So we're gonna do that. And just maybe if we cut a little late, we do have a favorite item for the Miss Viper here that we could do later as well. So we'll probably do that after everything else. But I am stalling. I am stretching for time, but I don't have. So it's story time. Guys, think about this song. I mean, it's catchy for sure. I think the song lyrics, objectively in my mind, are a little basic. But it's a catchy ass song. And I think we get a new one today too, so hopefully I'll like that one too. All right, let's get this. We gotta go for the ride in Discord real quick. Might as well get this out of the way. Gotta ride for the go for the ride in Discord. This shouldn't be too hard. They'll lay in here.
Life was great, wasn't it? Wait a moment. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Get that going, and get that going. All right.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
One of these days, I will look up the actual lyrics, but it will not be the day. All right, that's another 5 easy ones for me.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. All right. It's story time. It's part 2. Oh, lovely. Just absolutely gorgeous. Be my star. Reward boost Nikkes. I seem to have a lot of these reward boost Nikkes already, which is good. So I should count on me 1, 2, 3. Spell you like ABC. Twinkle twinkle shining star. Oh, is that the actual lyrics of the song? That's neat. Oh, I should probably go do that real quick before I get into this. And I also get. That was the wrong button. Sorry, I got excited. I prematurely hit buttons. I'm like a monkey. You give me like a soundboard full of buttons. Just want to go. That's my bad. I was gonna say, last time on the Goddess of Victory, Nikke. So we did Starnice part 1, and essentially this is kind of like a, I guess a good way to put it is like this is like a behind the music, kind of thing. It's good to see you, Cass. Welcome in, welcome in. You came in just in time. I just got started. Thanks for the boat, by the way. So it's kind of like a VH1 behind the music thing with TT Star, and but it's basically like following what happened with Anise and the rise of TT Star. How like we saw in part 1 that they were struggling, they were kind of growing, but they needed a big shot, and the big shot was Hansen going to make a deal with the devil. This devil is this case called Satanstang or Mustang. Give me an unlicensed, unfinished song. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna give it to TT Star. Breakout hit. Like rise above into the ranks. Doki Bird, or I can't remember her actual name. It's been a couple weeks. I'm sorry. I know it's not Doki Bird, but until I think of it otherwise, she reminds me of Doki Bird. So Doki Bird is the current #1 idol, and she turns out to be Anise's old bully, and she tried to blackmail Anise. Didn't work the way she wanted it to, because the video got leaked. Her star plummeted. Meanwhile, Anise and everybody skyrocketed to the point where Satanstang is basically trying to get them into things. Although Hansen, who really should know better at this point, is nowhere to be found to stop this. Anyway. So what will happen? We got Satanstang trying to get his grubby little meat hooks into Anise and TT Star. And we know that there's going to be a big fallout, but we've come back full circle to get here. So what's going to happen? I don't know. I really don't. I know probably things are going to make me cry, but you know, I'm used to that.
Okay, leave it to me.
I also got Starnice. Took me like a lot of time. I only got her on vacation, but I was glad to get her before I left.
Neo Neon, moving out.
I also got Neo Neon like first shot, like one shot of that, which was great. I needed 2. Oh, Senti.
Where's the next site?
Alistar?
Combat isn't exactly my forte.
It's okay. And let's do
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along.
the jellyfish, of course. All right, let's go. All right, everybody. I think this is the best we can do. It's time. It's story time. I think it's also fully voice acted, so my throat might get a break, but I'll try not to just be a silent lump here. We'll see. In TT Star's waiting room. You girls just get done with tennis or a show, or I forgot how cute these outfits are. Whatever happened, it went well. I like to think this is the aftermath. Like, this is the aftermath of the big debut. Re-debut. I'm certainly hoping it is, because I'm going to be really sad if they're going to be sad again. Anise throws both hands up and high-fives Mint and Prika. High five! Bang! That's good. Good start.
We did it!
God, that is a really charming smile. Gotta admit.
Twinkle, twinkle, little Merc.
Little. Thanks, thanks, Justin.
Yeah, we did it.
It still doesn't feel real.
So, how'd your first big stage feel?
It's freaking awesome!
So this is what it feels like.
I'm still tingling all over, like I just got zapped.
Good. That's the state you should be in. Hold on to it. Take a short break. You're going back out soon.
You know, one thing I want to mention, just for unrelated, but like while I was on vacation and a lot of like Golden Week art was coming in, someone who's a real fan of Miss decided to do the Golden Week thing with her, which was quite interesting. But you know, not that I blame her. There's nothing wrong with older women, am I right? Am I right, gentlemen and ladies and MBs? Anyway, I don't know why that came to mind, but either way, it's nice to see Miss. So I'm gonna guess this is like backstage at the current time.
Is it really fine to do it one song at a time like this?
Yeah, you know, like I get what she's doing. Like, yeah, you know, you go backstage, take a breather. You want them coming back for more. Mrs. Miss? Yeah, that's her name, Mrs. Miss.
Wouldn't it be better to just go straight through?
What did you think was going to happen working a bunch of rookies like that?
So Mrs. Miss, just to help you out, Lenarl, she is a producer. Apparently a very good one. But she's she was essentially Pretty's producer, and she is now Anice's producer.
The bigger the stage, the more careful you have to be.
You mentioned there be a guest performing while we take breaks, right?
I wonder who's the guest star.
Who is it? You haven't told us yet.
Yeah, you kept dodging it every time we asked.
It's in your best interest.
What? I'm sorry, what?
I don't get why you're making such a big secret out of it.
It's noise and volume.
Yeah! Why would you make that a big deal? Prima Donna are great. I love Noise. She's so sweet. And Volume, well, she is the top rapper in the arc.
Why'd it have to be those two?
What's wrong?
At this rate, they're basically gonna overshadow us.
I guess. I wouldn't worry about that. Think of it more like a variety thing, right?
Oh, I guess we're not what they came for.
Now I'm starting to see why Mrs. Miss kept it a secret.
We've kept the guest performers under wraps. Everyone out there came to see you, so relax.
I like her little smirk. She's got like that little, and then the straight line, but like it curls it like a little, like that.
Oh, okay.
Well done. On your first big stage, you didn't slip once, and you kept your nerves in check.
I mean, we saw the music video. It looked great. You guys did great up there.
You delivered exactly what you rehearsed.
What's with you all of a sudden?
I'm praising you. Don't make me repeat myself. You'd get halfway there even just by standing on stage. I don't know everything you went through back then. But I know this. You clawed your way here and put up with whatever it took. Because you wanted a chance like this. Don't mistake this for luck. This is one of the results of everything you've done to get here.
She did work really, really hard. I think it was like what? Like she left, Anise left us chapter 38 or something because she wanted to go see Mustang. And then Mustang told her, no, you have to be a star. I want a TT star with my final concert. And then it took another 3 or 4 chapters to get that situated where like after they found Miss, she was just basically practicing all fucking time. Anyway.
Back then, you didn't have the means or the room to seize an opportunity like this. Now you do. So hold on to it with everything you have, and don't let go.
Yeah, I will.
Good. Now get ready, and don't get cocky just because you nailed one song.
Everyone gets to their feet, exchanging quick glances before heading out. On the way to the stage, Mint pokes Anise in the cheek.
Huh? What the?
Come on, smile a little. You look like you're off to kill someone.
I mean, to be fair, until very recently, that was her day-to-day job. She was carrying a giant grenade launcher and, you know, killing raptures. So, like, maybe that's just more like force of habit.
Man, I still can't smile naturally.
You're good now. So don't hold back. Just smile.
There you go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's call this off.
Back to the past. Hello, Hansen. You spineless jellyfish.
Even if it's already signed, we can still back out.
Right. We left part 1 with them signing a contract with Satanstang. Because Hansen was not there to tell them what the fuck is wrong with you. Anyway.
Huh? Wait, why?
Let's go. We're calling this off.
Boss? I heard you're Mr. Mustang's son? Is that true? I heard you two aren't really on good terms, and Mr. Mustang said he wants to make things right, so we just thought maybe we could help somehow. Get you two talking again?
Poor stupid Anise. Poor good-hearted but so stupid Anise.
Anise. Thank you. I really do appreciate your concern.
Dude, just fucking tell them.
I'll speak with my father and try to make things right. So, let's cancel this. That should be alright, right?
But why? I mean, if Tetra's backing us, we could seriously do way better. Right? It's Tetra after all. They're basically the heart of the entertainment world, so we could really...
No! Tetra's nothing like that! That place treats Nikkes as nothing more than products. You must not go there. You'll be destroyed. Completely ruined.
In my head, there's only one way he's gonna be able to get them to stop doing this. And I don't think he has the courage to do it.
This isn't the time. I'll go. I'll handle this myself.
I want to do this.
What?
I want to keep going with Tetra's support. We've worked hard. And I know we're not anything special. But maybe that can change. Maybe even a little. We can become something more.
Oh, Mint. Sir Say-So really likes Mint. Mint's cool. But I guess like she's like out of the two, she's the more popular of the group so far. Maybe that's just the general community sentiment. My thoughts on Mint are, you know, she seems nice. She's certainly like, she's certainly got some good qualities about her, but like,
Maybe someday we'll have our moment. Maybe someone will finally notice us. That's why we've kept going all this time.
You're doing better than you realize. It's just that your efforts haven't shown through yet. There's still plenty of time, so...
Until when? How long do we have to keep going like this? I'm not sure we'll ever really shine. Since we're not... special.
No, Mint.
So does that mean... people like us just have to keep crawling along, inch by inch, with nothing to guide us? We're supposed to believe there's something out there waiting for us when we can't even see it. Do we just keep feeling our way forward blindly? This is a chance. If we have Tetra backing us, then even ordinary people like us can become something special.
You're wrong, Mint. You are special.
I mean, agree with Hansen. I mean, this is the thing. Like, everybody, like... I don't want to say it's imposter syndrome, because I think it's the wrong thing, but everybody's always comparing themselves to each other, when it's like, no, that's not how you see it, man. We all got our own path we're going down.
In what way? What exactly is so special about me? About us.
I think she wants the question. I think she wants the answer to the first question more than the second one.
If we really are, then why are we still stuck at the bottom like this? Is this what you call special?
Mint.
I know what you're worried about, boss.
Do you?
We know how tough it is for Tetra's pop stars.
I doubt that.
But we can do this. I'm sure of it. I don't think it's going to be that different, and we've done just fine so far. Struggling blindly won't get us anywhere. If we're going to struggle, I'd rather do it where there's at least a chance. That's what we do best anyway.
No.
If I could just add, the training environment there is on a completely different level.
Speaking on a whole different level. Hello, Shizu. 13 months. That's almost like an entire year. Thank you so much for 13 months. I appreciate it. Good morning. You came in just at the start. We haven't missed much. We're just catching up with what happened at the end of part 1. So we're right here at part 2. Riss.
Tetra has professional trainers, top-tier facilities, and really strong support.
Well, I think the girls think they're winning, but Hansen's the only one who really knows what the true answer. And, you know, the fact that he still hasn't found his spine. I guess it's just... Okay, like, my pet theory is he's gonna have to tell them about Pretty. But he's not gonna have the courage because he's scared that if he tells them what happened, they're gonna blame him for Pretty's death. But he doesn't realize he's just in a self-defeating cycle like that. But anyway, that's just my pet theory. It could go a completely different way.
And since they run their own broadcast channels, they can actively promote us if they want. Just that alone would already make us...
I see. So, that's how you all feel. I get where you're coming from. But this time, I'll be making the decision. The deal is off.
Boss.
Mustang and Tetra aren't what you think they are. Even Pretty couldn't handle it. What makes you think you can? I'm really sorry. I wasn't trying to compare you. I truly wasn't. But no. This isn't right. I can't allow it.
Hansen straightens his clothes and heads for the door. Just then, a voice from the TV cuts through the silence.
It's been a while, hasn't it, since we've seen any movement on the major charts?
The major charts have been pretty stagnant for a while now. Unless someone from the top messes up, it's almost impossible for smaller groups to break through.
I'm seeing a lot of Dan Jones emotes in my channel today, which is not a bad thing. I like Dan. Dan's an immensely more talented streamer than me, but it is kind of curious to see them all the time now. That's cool. Anyway, it's all good. Are you winning? Huh. Anyway, what were they talking about? Oh yeah, they're talking about like the charts is kind of stale. Unless someone from the top messes up. It's almost impossible. Someone from the top messing up, you say? Like a certain Doki bird?
It's been a year and a half since the rankings last changed. That alone tells you how closed off the music scene is.
So with Yo-Yo out, that opens up a spot.
Yo-Yo, that's her name. Okay, well, that's where I forgot. I don't know if it's on my end, because like the bitrate is like, Twitch says the bitrate's unstable on my side. I don't know if it's me or you, Shizu, to be fair. Could be me. I think like something happened with OBS during the update. I think OBS update fucked up something that I need to change over. I might need to do something about that in a minute. Because I didn't have this problem before, and now all of a sudden it's happening. I'll double check that maybe after the stream here. But
Exactly. Everyone's scrambling to claim that spot right now. What's interesting is that Tetra's starting to pay attention to the indie charts too.
Oh? How so?
Tetra has officially signed TT Star, a small-time group that includes Anise, the victim of Yo-Yo's bullying.
Right, this part.
Wait, they're supporting an indie group? That's a first, isn't it?
Yes, it's their first time. Tetra's usual approach has been to let the smaller groups fight it out, and only step in once one of them makes it big. But as I said, that hasn't happened in a year and a half.
Some see it as a way of supporting a bullying victim.
Yeah. Honestly, with so many groups out there that are both more skilled and have more potential than TT Star, it's not exactly an allegation they can shake off.
Behind the hood, under the hood, Shizu, typically before I was cranking out like 12 kilobytes a second and I had the the enhanced broadcasting on. And now, now it's getting wavy. The bitrate is definitely not healthy. There is some pretty nasty lag, huh? All right, you know what, guys? I might have to do something that, yeah, it's unstable. It's sending 60 frames per second, but like, it's been basically unstable the entire time. So I might have to go do something about that in a minute here. All right, if you guys can humor me, let me finish this cutscene first, and then I might have to hard reset the stream. But just let me finish this cutscene first, and we'll get back to it.
The smaller groups probably won't just sit back and let this happen.
They will. No one's stupid enough to pick a fight with Tetra.
Fair enough.
If anything, most people are probably thinking, wait, could that be us too?
Oh? So Tetra's setting a precedent by pulling someone up from the indie scene?
I don't like the way this... I gotta just say, I find the style of this fake broadcast annoying. It feels like there were reports of like artificial and AI podcasts being out there where like they have like a bunch of AI, they have two AIs talking to each other, pretending to be like normal people on a podcast or something like that. And I'm just like, ugh, that's gross. It feels like this is giving me that kind of vibe for some reason.
Yes, with Tetra backing them, this is basically a declaration that they're pushing the group straight into the mainstream.
Well, that's interesting. Guess we'll see what Tetra's decision does to the pop star scene. All right, let's move on to the next story.
They've already made the announcement. That was fast.
They're trying to trap them.
We've moved up to 11th. All they did was announce it, and we jumped 2 spots.
Hanson yanks the door open and storms out. Yeah, I think he's a little mad. Might be a touch upset.
I'm taking a nap. You take charge.
Okay.
This is going great!
All right.
I will be the star of the art!
That looks pretty fucking cool.
Raise and rebuild are all-powerful tools!
All right, but is it gonna be true firepower? Oh, never mind.
Is it enough for fighting?
Break it. That'll cost you 20 billion.
I'm guessing he means the contract. That or like Hudson is like about to like throw a really, really expensive vase at him, which I wouldn't blame him for. Hello, Satan.
Must you be so petulant again?
No, that's a fair price. That's what Tetra spent on them under the contract. Why would I throw that kind of money at outsiders? Go on. Break it. Just be sure you can afford the penalty.
Do you really think this would make me submit to you?
Oh, you will.
Oh, damn.
If you want to protect those precious pop stars of yours, you'll come crawling back. What other choice do you have?
I mean, pay the 20 billion and make sure they never work with you again. Dancing?
Very well.
Oh, no.
I'll return.
Oh no.
But TT Star remains under my management.
Oh no.
Go on. That's the deal you signed, isn't it? Do whatever you like.
I don't believe you.
But you did read the contract, right? You don't get to refuse anything Tetraline requires of you.
Uh-huh, there it is, the Satan clause.
The second you do, the contract's void, and you'll repay every last credit I invested.
I don't like you.
Noted.
Good. Let's have some fun and turn those things into the greatest pop stars this industry's ever seen.
You've got a lot to say for someone who can't even remember their names.
I'll have those things perform. Give them the best facility, the best staff, and Tetraline Concert Hall. I'll spare no expense. And the audience? Just me. I want to see for myself why you're so obsessed with them. After that, I'll decide how to turn them into superstars.
Right.
That won't be necessary. I'll handle it myself.
What? You think I'd just leave them be? They're my company's pop stars. Of course I keep an eye on what's mine. Now that's a look I haven't seen in a while. It suits you far better.
Are you satisfied? Watching me reduced to this? Struggling under your control and unable to do anything?
Oh, I'm enjoying this far too much. If it bothers you that much, come try and take me down. You're not just going to stand there and let them slip away as you did with Pretty, are you?
Oh, you had to bring her up, didn't you? Son of a bitch, you son of a bitch. Hanson turns and leaves. Mustang watches him go, clearly pleased.
Now that's entertainment.
I don't like Satanstang, you guys. He's mean. He doesn't even say the French. Oh.
C'est bon. No need to go any further.
TT Star falters and then comes to a stop at mid-routine, looking bewildered.
What? But you haven't seen the best part yet.
C'est bon. I've seen enough.
Mustang stands up from his seat.
C'est acceptable.
With that, he heads for the exit. On stage, Anise, Mint, and Prika freeze mid-dance, staring after him. The music cuts off, and the staff begins clearing the stage.
What the...
Isn't it obvious? The test's over.
What do you think the result's gonna be?
Well, he did say acceptable.
He didn't even stay to the end. That tells us everything, doesn't it? I suppose we're done for.
But Tetra really is something else, huh? Check out this stage. The equipment's insane. And, look over here.
Anise raises her hand and gestures to the empty seats.
Isn't this place massive? Man, if we packed this place out for a show, that would be epic, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wonder when that day'll come.
Man, did you see that today? The staff, the equipment, these guys aren't playing around. We're getting there. I can feel it. With Tetra's support, all that's left is to shoot straight upward. If we do that, we'll become something truly special.
Aw,
You're good with words. As always.
she's very good with words.
Good work, everyone. They said we can head back and rest now.
Oh, that's nice.
Seriously? That's it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, this schedule's way too chill.
False sense of security.
Oh, boss! I didn't realize you were here. This place is incredible, huh? I've never seen anything like it before. You still mad at us? I'm sorry, we should have run it by you first.
Don't worry about it. It's all in the past. This place is incredible. Performing here would feel like a dream.
Right?
I'll do everything I can to make that happen.
Okay. Have you, had a chance to talk to your dad?
My father? Maybe.
Oh, yeah. It's a little complicated.
It'll get better. I'm sure of it. Blood is thicker than water, after all. Though I wouldn't know. I've never even seen my parents. But for you, it's going to get better. Definitely.
Yes. Thank you. All right, everyone. You did great today. Let's get some rest and put everything else aside for now.
Aye, aye.
Hi, hi, Captain.
Wait. This is our room?
Wow.
Fancy. Prika strides past and disappears into the showers. Prika knows exactly what she want to do. The water roars to life. Then a handle creaks as it turns.
This shower room's on another level.
So, I heard the dorms are basically 5-star hotel level.
Well, yeah, you guys will definitely have all the space you need.
They even have room service.
Mm-hmm.
Room service? They even do instant noodles?
Well, I would imagine, yeah. I mean, like, you know, look, this place has everything, even instant noodles.
Yeah. It looks like they've got pretty much everything here.
Oh my goodness. 1 second, guys. Sorry, I'm getting a little... How we doing? Seem to be stable on OBS's side. Oops, that was the wrong thing to do. Alright. Sorry.
There's a massage area, a sauna, even practice rooms downstairs. And there's a repair center inside too. So you don't even have to leave the building.
One of those kind of places, right? Because that way they can keep you working all the time. I don't know if that's what I would do.
There's a dressing room as well. They get new releases from major brands before department stores do. And they carry all sizes. So you can try on whatever you want. There aren't any strict restrictions on returns either.
I mean, this is the idea, right? This is like a company is like, we got all these amenities to make sure that you don't leave the building and are always working, you know? And I think it works like a little bit. I think for some people that they really value that, but like for me, it's like, I'm just gonna take the money and go home and do what I want to do. And you'll get my 8 hours and nothing more, nothing less, as best I can. You know, within reason, of course, right? But like work-life balance and all that.
Wow!
But it does work for some people, and I've been in companies that do exactly this. It's like, oh, you'll never want to leave. We have 5-star chefs and a gym and a playroom and a nap room. Riz looks around the lodging. It looks like just like the luxury hotels she's only ever seen on TV.
You can rest and practice here. It's perfect for pop stars.
Mm-hmm. Aw, Riz.
The facilities are really so everyone.
You okay, Riz?
Sorry. I really didn't mean to cry.
Aw.
We've all been through so much. And now, to be treated like this, it just feels... I'm just really, really glad.
Come on, don't cry. You're going to make me cry too.
See, it sounds like you're already crying.
I'm gonna go shower.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you got some onions. Like, yeah, there's some onions in the room, right? You gotta wash out those eyes, right? Prika with the onions.
You guys have all worked so hard. Things are going to be good from here on out.
In a meeting room at Tetraline's entertainment planning department. Around 20 people are seated inside. At the center, Mustang watches the massive screen and begins to speak.
Well, that about settles it. They're not fit to be pop stars. There's nothing special about them, and their individual skills are downright pathetic.
Ow!
That blonde one is passable, but even she's only small time at best.
Which blonde one? Because I think there's two blonde ones, technically. There's blonde, the platinum blonde. Which blonde are we talking about?
We'll have to package them and carry them on image alone. That's a headache. We've already used up everything worth using.
Mustang taps his finger on the table. For a while, the sound of soft tapping is all that fills the room. Then it stops.
Hey, you've got the ARC's stress metrics ready, right? Pull them up.
The screen changes.
Just as I thought. The failed surface reclamation hit harder than expected. And on top of that, Pretty's dead.
Wonder why?
No surprise the stress is piling up. At this rate, something in the Ark is bound to snap.
Oh. You mean other than the assassination of Pretty?
Good. We'll use them as the outlet.
I really hate, like, I'm like Dr. Hammond, that Jurassic Park scene. Like, I really hate that man.
Take those things and come up with 2 proposals each. I want ways to let the Ark citizens vent their stress.
Oh my god.
I don't care how far you push it. Have them ready by this time tomorrow. I'll wire $1 billion to whoever I pick. Dismissed.
The meeting room empties in a flurry of movement. Left alone, Mustang stares at the screen as a smile forms on his lips. Am I crazy, guys? Is he literally gonna be like the one that causes the entire like media blitz thing that like sends Anise into despair? I swear, Aisha. I hate this guy. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. All right. Let me take one quick break here, guys. I'm gonna see if I can do something here on my side. I want to see if I can stabilize the stream, because I'm not liking the fact that everyone, like, there seems to be lag. Welcome back, Shizu. Let's see here. Only is Twitch unstable. And thanks for the boat, by the way. 76. That's a lot of boats. Again. Welcome back again. It's normalized now? Okay. As long as it's normalized, but I know that my bandwidth is a little lower than normal. It was your bitrate being iffy. It's still a little up and down, but okay. All right, I trust you. It's probably the provider, maybe the ISP. I don't think they'd be throttling me. At least I hope they wouldn't be doing that, but as long as everyone can see the show, and Lenarl did it too. All right, maybe I'm just dealing with imposter syndrome here, but you know what? I'll deal with it later. I do want to know why all of a sudden I went from like being able to pump out like 12,000 kilobytes a second. It's gone down to like 7.5, which is still like 60 FPS, which is fine, but like something happened. I don't know what. Anyway, I hate this guy so very much. He makes me so mad. Just thinking about what he potentially is gonna cook up here is gonna make my blood boil.
You take charge.
Yeah. This is no time for naps. We gotta yell at Mustang.
This is I will be the raise and rebuild our all-powerful
All right.
tools. Get ready for max firepower.
That's so fucking cool.
Now, fight to the death.
Boom.
Did you see me shine up there?
Did great, Anise. No matter who you are, no matter what you've done, the pop stars of your dreams will always smile for you. You're cordially invited to join TT Star for the Smile Time project. Behind the outdoor stage, the same advertisement plays over and over on a massive screen. Anise, Mint, and Prika stand at the center stage, staring blankly ahead. Like that, like, huh? Anise glances over her shoulder at the lines of bodyguards behind them.
I heard we're just supposed to smile and go along with whatever they want. That's gonna be okay, right?
Bit much with the bodyguards, don't you think?
I guess it really is different with big companies. They even have security for something like this.
Uh-huh.
Riss, you heard anything else?
No. I was just told you only have to smile.
That's it? Heck, I'm a natural at that.
Bump. A heavy hand lands on Anissa's shoulder. She jumps and spins around. A bodyguard stares down at her with icy eyes, pressing a finger to his lips in a warning. Her chest tightens, a cold knot twisting in her stomach. Forcing herself to look forward, she sees a line of people waiting. The first person in line steps forward. They introduce themselves as a fan who's been following them since their meet and meet days, and ask if they can take a photo with all three of them. Smiling, the girls pose for the picture. The next fan steps up. They ask the three of them to form a big heart with their arms. The girls smile and oblige. Delighted, the fan snaps a photo and leaves. Another fan comes up. He introduces himself as Robert and asks Mint to shout, "I love you, Robert." Mint flinches for a split second, then smiles and yells it out. The fan leaves, replaying the recording again and again. Hi, Ashby. Thanks for the paper boat. Right, I was gonna say that number seems wrong, but then again, I remember you switched accounts recently. But hi, Ashby. Good to see ya. Thanks for the boat. The next fan steps forward. They want a photo with them standing between Anise and Prika. As they move into position, they try to slip an arm around both Anise and Prika's waists. Hi, Ashby. Thanks for the 50 bits. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much. A bodyguard steps in and quietly stops them. With an awkward smile, Anise rests a hand on the fan's shoulder. Prika follows her lead, and they take the photo together. At that moment, Anise realizes she could do this all day and thinks, so this is what connecting with fans feels like. The thought sends a light warmth through her chest. Another fan approaches. Glancing at the bodyguards, one of them gives an almost imperceptible nod. The fan trips, sending the coffee cup in the hand flying. A setup? Coffee splashes across Prika's uniform. The fan panics, apologizing over and over. Watching from the side, Hansen flinches. Prika looks startled for a moment, then quickly smiles it off and reassures the fan it's fine. The other fans hesitate. Seeing that, Anise waves them over. They ask for certain poses and lines, snapping photos and recording short videos. And just like that, the first day of the Smile Time project comes to an end.
No way! We're up another spot?
I didn't think an event like that would make such a difference.
It was an event with Tetra's name all over it, so it's safe to treat it as one of their official events. I think what the fans were thinking is that TT Star is going to be pushed into the mainstream with Tetra backing them. So we should take advantage of these early events while we can. And later, when they really make it big, it won't be this easy to take photos anymore.
I don't know how to feel about this. The start of a nightmare for the idol. Hi, Fiery Butterfly. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome aboard. Hi, YouTube land. How you doing? Hopefully everything on YouTube side's good as well. I'm gonna be honest with you, Fiery. I'm a little nervous that like things are a little unstable. Maybe I'm getting throttled by my ISP. Maybe there was a recent OBS update that's like really screwed up my bit rate a little bit. But hopefully everything's fine on your side. And welcome in. Nice to have you. All right, stretching, moving my limbs. Let's keep going. You're fine. Okay. My hands. Okay, put the knife down. Shizu, put the knife. Please put the knife down. We're all friends here. We're all cool here, right? Thank you. Appreciate it. I tasted death there for a moment. Anyway. What we're doing, right, we're talking about the idol ranks.
You okay, Prika? How's the coffee spill?
Yeah, I'm fine. Riss got me a new uniform right away. Something about it feels off.
Uh-huh.
Huh? What do you mean?
Nothing. I'm probably overreacting.
You are not overreacting.
Wait, we're not performing?
Yeah. For now, we're focusing on promotions. Once things start picking up, that's when we'll move to performances. They think it's more effective to go big once, rather than do a lot of smaller shows.
Okay, guess we better get some practice in.
They said you're not allowed to practice on days you have an event scheduled. It's so you don't overdo it.
Are you serious? That's crazy.
It's Tetra, after all. Anyway, we have an event early tomorrow morning, so let's call it a day.
I wonder if the idol industry in Korea is like this too. I'm not sure. When I saw what happened with Pretty, it reminded me that one of my good friends, they watched an anime, God, it feels like a decade ago, which was about the idol industry, like the dark side about it, like all of the rampant misogyny and toxicity behind the scenes. And Korea, for, you know, like no country's perfect. One of the things that I think is a big issue in Korea is, to my understanding, is it's a highly misogynistic place. Even more so than, like, you know, Japan's highly misogynistic as well in a lot of ways. So like, but I hear like Korea is kind of like that on steroids a little bit. So it could be that too. But that's just me, like, secondhand knowledge and not having any like firsthand knowledge. So I could just be making something completely offensive. And so I'll just leave it at that. But the idol thing, I remember, like, there wasn't that Oshi no Ko, which was like that manga that came out that was also like an idol based thing, and like that also had a lot of like dark undertones to it. Like, yeah, idol world can be brutal, I imagine. Anyway.
All right, get some rest. We're going all out again tomorrow.
One of the idol manga I read is AKB49. Good manga. That sounds familiar. I don't think I've ever read it myself, but I have heard that name before. Hanson, you gotta tell them, bro. Anise is sure now. She has brushed off the drink spill on her earlier as an accident. 2 days in a row, she's chalked it up to rotten luck. Even when sticky syrup started coming at her in strange, deliberate arcs towards her chest, she tells herself she was overthinking it. Like someone's coming like with like a giant bowl. Like, what do you mean by syrup? Like, oh boy, I'm gonna go see my favorite pop idol, and boy, I'm hungry. I didn't have time to make breakfast, but at least I have my plate of pancakes and my syrup. Whoa, whoa! What do you mean? Weird song anyway. But now there's no denying it. The instant she sees the ice cream flying straight for her face, she knows. This is intentional. She dodges, and the ice cream hits the floor with a splat. Her gaze snaps to the fan who's been grinning expectantly just moments ago. Now that expression warps into panic, and he strides towards them. Or she tries to. A heavy hand clamps down on her shoulder. Her eyes flick to the bodyguard behind her. Smile, he says. Empty eyes stare back at her from behind stun glasses. And in that instant, everything falls into place. So that's how it is. Both Mint and Prika also reach the same conclusion. Well, they're not stupid. They've been tossed out here like toys.
Screw with me, you little...
Prika scoops up the fallen ice cream and smears it straight into her face. She grins through the mess.
Thank you for coming to Smile Time.
Anise and Mint watch Prika forcing a smile that's already starting to crack. They know exactly what comes next if this falls apart. Crippling penalties, corporate retaliation. Their future comes into focus with brutal clarity. A star-shaped sticker that has been trampled into the floor until all its shine is gone. With that in mind, the members of TT Star smile. They swallow down the sobs clawing at their throats, forcing their trembling lips into something that almost looks real. Great start!
Dare you treat them like this?
Whoa, easy there. What's got you all riled up?
Oh, I don't know, Satan. What do you think?
Stop this at once! What do you think you're doing offering them up as toys to the public?
Think you can afford the penalty?
Yes, I'll pay. Even if it takes the rest of my life, I'll pay every last bit of it. So we're done.
And we'll find out if he actually follows through on that after this commercial break, I guess. Oh, Scott. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm sorry I have to put you on an ad break in front of these, this music, because, God, it just makes me feel icky. I hate you, Satan. And you guys, and during the commercial break, I'm going to think about all the horrible things I can say about this man. But thanks for being here. I'll see you on the other side. Motherfucker with a stupid gold cross. Who does he think he is? Fucking Alucard. Stupid Pope-looking douchebag. And what's with the skeleton thing? Like, you think that's cool? Do you think that makes you look edgy or something? Dude, Hot Topic called. They want their wardrobe back. It's Arc Citizen that do that to our East group. Mustang just provides the opportunity. But he is seizing on it because he loves how people suffer. Oh, how he loves to watch people suffer. Also, what's with the stupid checkerboard on your shoulders like that? I don't get it. Like, you know, like, first of all, it's out of order. Second of all, it offends my OCD because it's out of order. So that's another -1, or like a -100. You know, and the fluffy wrists. Like, I just want someone who like knows a lot of fashion to just take this douchebag down in so many ways. Oh my god. Do you have to harness? You have to harness your tie together because if it's so repulsed by you, it's trying to escape you at every waking moment. I'm kind of curious about that. Also, why are your glasses cracked? Is that a thing? Is that a fashion statement that says I'm homeless? I don't know. All right, I got nothing else. I can't think of anything else I can say that's mean. I'm only like a minute into the ad break. I'm out of material. Oh no. I need to get like an insult comic. Mustang is the man we love to hate. He's such a good villain. Like, it's so annoying, like how much I hate him. You know what I think is making it extra effective? It's because we know, yeah, like charismatic. He's like the lawful evil guy who's like, he's the lawful evil character with like a 20 charisma score. It's so horrible. You know what I think that makes it extra evil or extra annoying for me, Fiery, is because we know the other Mustang. And I'm still like, how do you go from this to this? I gotta know. Like does he have like what is his like come to Jesus moment, for lack of a better term, right? Like, I don't know if he loses the company. I don't think that's likely because he's still the CEO of Tetra even in the present day. But like, what changed? What caused this? Like, I think there's a community theory that sounds tempting. I don't know. I don't want to spoil myself either, but my hope is that they're going to give us an explanation of how this all ends up the way we are in the present day. Something like that. But yeah, like, I don't want to risk this. I don't really want this in real life, but like, the world, if you go through the story, you will know. Okay, well, I'm going to strap in then. I was going to say, like, I don't really want this in real life in general, but a good villain unites everybody in ways you never expected, right? Like, a good villain will unite people in camps that you didn't even think you'd be like, oh, what? You guys hate this guy too? Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, I guess we have more in common than we thought, you know? Like, it builds bridges, you know, something like that. All right, we're finally out of ad break. Thanks for hanging in there. Thanks for hanging out with me. All right, so does Hanson pay the price?
Well, what do you girls think?
Don't speak to my pop stars.
Well, well, look how high you've climbed. 9th place, top 10 already, huh? That's a big step towards your major debut.
Liverin and Crow. Crow is like the first like real active like villain I feel like you deal with in the storyline. Like, I remember having a real visceral hatred for her in that regard, right? But I think comparatively, I'm gonna compare him to Satanstang here. Crow, comparatively to Satanstang, has a principle, right? Like, even if I hate it and I completely disagree with it, there is a principled idea behind her clearly objective terrorist actions, right? So Crow is a great villain in the sense that, like, she's the first one to really challenge you, I think, like, in the story, in the sense of, like, what I mean by that is, like, until then you have a clear sign of, like, Nikke's good, central government good, Rapture's bad, Heretic's bad, right? She's the first one to actually really challenge the idea and, like, stick it in your face about, like, are you really the good guy here, Commander? Like, you're just representing this horrible, repressive government that's been treating us like objects for this entire time, right? Liverin hatred. I don't hate Liverin. I don't really hate Liverin, actually. I don't think I'm sympathetic as some people are. I feel like, for me, to put it kind of distinctly, Liverin is someone, like, I feel bad for them, but it's a bed of their own making, right? Like, this is someone who had the opportunity to walk away and then chose poorly, right? And, like, I'm all about, like, giving people second chances, or maybe letting people grow, get better, become better people. But Liverin is clearly someone who's shown that they can't make the right decision. And, you know, that could change down the line, but Liverin has shown over and over again. And I think that's what people are really, like, when people express their hatred of Liverin, I think they're just really expressing a massive amount of disappointment. It's like, dude, you had an out and you blew it, right? Like, and I think it's easier for people to be like, I wouldn't do that, and I don't want to put myself in that situation either. But on the outside looking in, it's like, I just shake my head and be like, well, like, at this point, like, I can only feel so sorry for you. The first time, it's understandable, right? Like, you're scared, you have this looming threat over you, you get an out, and then you choose poorly a second time, and I'm like, at that point, I can only feel so sad, so bad for you, right? I don't know what's gonna happen now that, like, 6-0 isn't dead, but 6-0 has been severely crippled. I actually remember that from end of chapter 44. I know some people were, like, upset about that a little bit, like, you know, it feels like such a throwaway villain. I was like, I don't think it's a throwaway villain, because I don't think 6-0's dead. I think 6-0's just been severely crippled to be like, you're gonna be, like, quiet for a little bit. But I think, like, what will Liverin do now that, like, 6-0's crippled? Because, like, if she makes the same mistake a third time, oh, you know that, like, I will, you know, like, people will probably be, like, making fan art of, like, Fragile just literally killing her, like strangling her, like Bart gets strangled by Homer, all that. Actually, I'm sure there's fan art like that somewhere out there. Anyway, all right. So let's watch the master manipulate. Let's watch Satan do his master manipulation stuff again.
Don't listen to him. We can always raise the rankings back up. There's no reason for you to be treated like this. We can do it the right way. You know this isn't right. So let's stop here. We can start over.
You really think playing by the rules makes you special?
Quiet! Now! Let's go, girls. We're not letting greed steer us off course. Even if it takes longer, we'll do this properly.
Boss?
No, Anise, don't say it.
We can still keep going a little longer.
Remember what we were talking about with Liverin and bad decisions? Although I guess to Anise's credit, this is like, in terms of her timeline, this is like the first bad decision she made.
Huh.
Yeah, some fans pulled some crap, but way more came to support us. And, if this is all we're up against, we can handle it.
Yeah, bad call.
I feel the same. This level of attention isn't something you can just ask for. If it's simply part of what we have to endure to rise higher, then I think we can handle it.
And the penalty fee? Let's be real, there's no way we can ever pay that.
I mean, I appreciate the being pragmatic about it, Prika, but still, like, do you really want to be treated like, is your dignity is it really worth that? Is it any penalty more? Is it any penalty worth more than your dignity?
Don't worry, we're good at surviving the grind.
You think this is as far as it goes? They can do far worse. They will do far worse.
Psh, that wouldn't matter. The bodyguards behind me will stop anyone from getting that close in the first place.
Yeah, the fact that they've been letting all this other stuff happen is a clear sign that they're looking out to protect you.
Exactly. Nothing gets through unless I allow it.
Back to Dr. Hammond. I really hate that man. And he says it right. I love that. Actually, now that I think about it, that's a brilliant line. He's like, nothing gets through unless I allow it. Which he's basically saying yeah, which is why the guards let them through all this crap at you. Because I allowed it. He's literally saying it in the open. They just can't see it. It's brilliant in some ways. It's brilliant in its subtlety.
Thanks, boss. But we've got this. We'll handle it like we always do. Together.
Anise, let me say this again.
The mainstream. I want to get there.
Mustang claps his hands so hard it echoes through the place.
Good. So you've made your choice.
It kind of reminds me of Gant, the end when we killed Gant in Phoenix, right? You're he's clapping so hard like that. Just imagine him doing that with that big stupid shit-eating grin on his face.
I can see the fire in all of you. I like it. As someone who runs the world of entertainment, this is exactly the kind of thrill I live for.
One thing I've just noticed as well? He's dropped the accent around them. When he first met them, he was talking in his fake bullshit French accent. He's dropped it completely here.
I'll back you with everything I've got. Now, let's see how you fare in the mainstream.
Yeah. I'm counting on you.
That's bad call, Anise. Mustang looks at Hanson.
You'll want to hurry. Time's not exactly on our side.
TT Star's dorm buzzes with energy. Hanson watches the members as they chatter excitedly about the future. It doesn't take long for him to realize they're pushing themselves, trying to hide their anxiety. Even so, he can't bring himself to cheer them on. Anything English voice sounds too deep and stiff for my enjoyment. JP voice is that vile, mischievous tone to it, especially when he said, entertainment. I haven't tried the Japanese voice acting, but I've heard good things about it. But I think the reason I pick English, one, it's easier for me to just listen and pick up, and two, I don't think there's much of a different, kind of a hot take, maybe not a hot take, but my personal opinion is whichever language you prefer to listen or enjoy your content to, you're going to get some good quality nowadays. I find a lot of the voice actors on the English side to be fantastic at delivery, at, giving life to these characters. And I imagine to be the same, I'd have the same opinion on the Japanese side, right? So being what it is, I just listen to things in English, I would probably on occasion, maybe I'll probably switch to Japanese on occasion. But I think it's my take is you're going to be happy no matter which one you choose. Cause you select that, I think I know what you're saying with vile and mischievous, right? Yes. But I also cause when he talks about when he gets angry in English, it sounds oh yeah, it's how dare you dare. I like that kind of cause that has the haughtiness and the tone of someone who thinks he's untouchable. Oh, looks like someone's finally found their courage. What gives you the right to talk to me like that? Kind of like that. I like that as well. Anyway. since he knows exactly what kind of man Mustang is and what will happen next. There's nothing he can do. There was something he had done. There's still something he could do. One after another, people fall for Mustang's empty promises, hurling themselves into the fire without hesitation. And the fire consumes them all the same. The weight of helplessness presses down on him. He doesn't think he can talk those girls out of the future they're so desperate to believe in. Still, he has to act. He needs a way to overturn everything in a single move, even if it means going to extremes.
Everyone, I think I'll need to be away for a while.
Huh? What for?
I have something important to take care of. It's rather urgent.
I think it's, yeah, I wouldn't necessarily think it's cringe. It's more like it's not what you're used to is probably the better take, fiery. But yeah, you're like, I think that's perfectly valid.
Hey, boss. About earlier.
No, it's okay. I understand. I'm sorry, I got a bit carried away. I might be hard to reach while I'm away. Will that be alright?
Oh, yeah, sure. Got something important to take care of?
Yes, it's something I have to do.
Yeah, got it. Just make it back in one piece. We'll manage, so don't worry.
Alright. Get some rest. I'll see you soon.
That night, Hansen lies awake until morning. At first light, he sets out. His eyes burn with a resolve he's never shown before. I think I've heard that line before.
Anise, I need your strength.
All right. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, the volleyballs of doom. I hate the volleyballs of doom.
No peeking! You'll distract me.
She's got a little fang too, which is adorable.
I will be the star of the art.
Why does that happen?
Not in a second. Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
Sometimes with like a burst 1, it's like, is it just because the burst 2 wasn't charged yet? I've never understood that. I am. Thanks, Miss Jellyfish.
Yeah, it's okay.
I believe her. Theater mode, by the way.
These days, you can't get by on singing and dancing alone. This can be our chance. With Tetra's support, we can finally shape our individual image. Then, we might actually make a name for ourselves. And a proper debut wouldn't feel so out of reach anymore.
I'm gonna spray this on your face now. When I do, make sure you thank me and smile, okay? Okay, and rolling.
Check the forums. These days, there's not a single person who doesn't know us. We're basically celebrities now. There are way more Smile Time posts than TT Star posts. But it's really all the same, so it doesn't matter. Smiling is easy, and the fans keep saying my smile is pretty.
My boss looks a lot like you, Mint. Your eyes look almost identical. I confessed to her, but she reacted as if she was disgusted and turned me down. And then the rumors spiraled out of control and I ended up quitting. I don't think it's right to trample on someone's feelings like that. So, apologize to me. Tell me you actually liked me. That you only turned me down because you had your reasons, and say it with a smile.
This is the only way. It's the only way someone like us can ever stand out. I just have to smile more. They say I look better when I do. The fans, I mean. That's why they're here to see me, right? Because I look pretty when I smile. So, go on. Watch me smile as much as you like.
Mint, you're actually Mint, you're actually terrible. You've got nothing going on except your pretty face. Don't you think you're kind of a burden? You don't even practice in front of the mirror, do you? You just stare at yourself and think, yeah, I'm pretty. I don't need to practice. This is fun. You're having fun too, right? That's why you're smiling with me.
Honestly, I didn't push myself that hard. Compared to Anise and Prika, I had it easy. So I'm fine. If it ends up like this, so be it. Maybe this is the price for trying to reach the top without earning it. But those two are different. They worked for it. They gave everything they had. They deserve respect. Don't touch them. If you do, I swear I'll make you regret it. Don't you dare drag their names through the dirt. Come to me. Come closer. Look at me smiling. Isn't my smile pretty? That's right. So come to me.
So, what exactly are you good at, Mint? You're a worse dancer than Prika, and your singing doesn't measure up to Anise's either. Other than your looks, you really don't have anything going on for you. Why are you even trying to be a pop star? Come on, I'm kidding. Smile a little. See? You look so much prettier when you smile.
Sparkle, sparkle. So pretty. We're shining so brightly right now, aren't we? Bright enough for anyone to see. No matter where they are, right? That's true, right? No. We're not shining at all. This isn't what it means to shine. Sparkle, sparkle.
Why do I feel like she's like polishing a gun when she says that sparkle, sparkle line?
Hello, I'm Mint. Would you like to see me smile?
Prika has everything going for her, but her expression is too cold. Oh, that's why you look best when you smile, so smile more. There you go. Stretch your mouth until it's about to split. Yeah, just like that. Gosh, you look so silly. It's adorable.
I hate this. I really hate it. I don't want to do this kind of stuff. I just want to dance and sing. Why am I even here doing this? What even is this? What's smile time? Why are we doing this crap?
I want you out of TT Star. Honestly, you ruined the lineup. You don't even fit the group. You're just freakishly tall, not even cute. Okay, that guy's got the worst take so far. Prika, not fucking cute? What a fucking loser. This is seriously irritating. Can you smile and apologize?
What even is this? Seriously, how is this supposed to help us? Stop. Just stop. Let's start over from scratch. Yeah, from the beginning. That's the right call. We don't even need to push it this far.
You almost debuted back when you were human, didn't you? Then you died in that accident. Oh, she's one of the victims of the pretty incident, like Anise? Honestly, that might have been the best thing that ever happened to you. I looked up at your clips. You've got zero talent. At least now you're a Nikke, you're barely passable. Back then, you were just pathetic. So go on, smile, thank Anise and Mint. Thank them for letting you debut at all.
I see. So you can't give up. Even if it's pointless, you're still clinging to it. You think this is your only shot, and that there won't be a second chance for us. You're that desperate.
TT Star is gonna flop. Groups that blow up on cheap gimmicks like this never last. If you want to survive, you should start relying on actual skill. This kind of noise marketing. You see how smart I am by using in-house lingo? It's embarrassing. When I was younger, I worked until my nose bled. That's how I earned my place. And that's why I'm now head barista at the Starbucks. This is my book. Read it from cover to cover and I'll be back tomorrow to test you on it. Don't disappoint me. No, Prika, have an accident different for the pretty incident. Just a normal call. Oh, okay. They did say there was 5 victims of the pretty incident, and Issa is definitely one of them. I thought it could be, but yeah, it's either way. People become Nikkes for a lot of different reasons.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm in. I'll smile. Not for them. For you.
For me? Oh, Prika? Guys, I think she likes me.
You really think that if we keep this up, we'll get what we want? Then I'll believe it too. Come on. Let's smile for my friends. For the team.
Seriously? What a joke. You just go around smiling like that all day? How do you even live like that? Must be desperate as hell just to get by. If that were me, I'd rather kill myself. Seriously, do you not have any pride?
Lift the corners of your mouth gently. Don't force it. This is so stupid. What even is this? I want to bail.
I see. Thanks, Fiery. I needed, like, the other one of them was... Actually, I got it mixed up. Thanks for letting me know.
Ease your eyes down a little, but not too much. Just enough for a soft curve. I hate this. Seriously, I hate this.
Prika is so, like... Prika is so fucking interesting. Because she's got that autism about idol stuff where, like, she's, like, she knows, like, every little intricate detail. And she's also just, like, blunt as hell. I like her a lot.
Too much and it'll look fake. Keep it subtle. Stay in character. Yeah, that's it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Smile. Smile. Smile.
I hate it. I feel like I'm watching... I'm feeling like I'm watching a woman develop schizophrenia in real time. You said you were bullied. What did that feel like? How'd you feel back then? Did you make you resent the world? Did the thought of dying ever cross your mind?
Hold it in. Hold it in. Just hold it in. Mint and Prika are holding it together too. I'm the leader. I can't be the one who screws this up. They must have it worse than me. But neither of them saying we should quit. That's probably because of me. You stuck with me when I had nothing. I was too embarrassed to ever say it, but thank you. Really, I'm sorry, guys. And thank you. I can keep going because you're here. We all know we're not special, but this is how we get there. So let's believe in that. We'll believe that. We have to. We will.
Oh, thank goodness. My life's been such a mess and it's been exhausting. But seeing you, it actually makes me feel better. So please, stay right where you are at the bottom. I need someone like you to remind me there's still hope.
But if we keep this up...
Damn.
Will it really make us special?
That one was particularly me. That was some good shade right there. That was some good shade.
Wait, we went up again. 6th? You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, just hang in there. Once we break into the mainstream, it'll all sort itself out. We'll make all this stupid crap worth it.
I've been a fan since your meet and meet days, but what a letdown. So in the end, you're just like every other pop star, huh? Pulling cheap stunts like this for attention? Say you're sorry. Apologize for disappointing me. And for wasting my support and my time. Oh, and smile while you're at it.
Why am I even doing this again? Oh, right. I wanted to be like Pretty. I wanted to give people hope. I wanted to become a star. If I do this, I can become one, right? I can, right? I mean, that is why I'm doing this, right?
Be honest. You're the one who's exposed Yo-Yo's past, right? I heard she bullied you pretty badly. So that was payback, wasn't it? Clever. You drag Yo-Yo down, pick up sympathy votes, and ride that all the way to the top. Wow. Pop stars these days really have to be smart. Oh, right. You're just trash. Not a pop star.
Yeah. It'll help. It will. It has to.
Guys, why are people so fucking mean?
Our ranking shot up, and more people know us now. Love's still love, right? Even like this. So we should be grateful. We should. Thanks.
I looked up every TT star video I could find. And if I'm being honest, you all have zero talent. Especially you, Anise. Do you even have any respect for what you do? Your singing, your dancing, your stage presence, your whole persona. Persona! It's all painfully mediocre. No wonder you resort to cheap stunts like this. Damn it, this pisses me off. You've completely ruined my mood, so I think I deserve some compensation. Why don't you lift your skirt a little? Just a bit.
Thank you for loving me. I wanted that more than anything.
Oh my god, this portrait. Oh my god. This one's a little painful. It's a good piece of art, but man, it's painful.
I'll do better. I swear I will. I'll become a star and give back all the love I've been given. To those of you who fell into despair, who felt like giving up, I'll tell you it's okay to keep living. I'll be there for you when you're lonely, when you're exhausted. And in the end, I'll make sure you feel like staying alive was the right choice.
Hooray!
Good work today, everyone.
Yeah! Great job!
I got loads of snacks for you, and, some new bath bombs, too. Oh, and I've also changed all the bedding, and, You made it to number 4 on the indie charts. They're saying they've never seen a climb this fast before.
Feels like it's pretty slow at this point, and they're still in the indie charts. Okay.
It's all thanks to you guys working so hard. You've really done an amazing job.
It's completely silent. They sit scattered across beds, chairs, and the floor, staring blankly into space. 2 weeks have passed since the Smile Time project began. Wow, jeez. I guess if you're doing it every single day, yeah, I'd break down pretty quickly too. Turned into toys for the masses, TT Star is already breaking apart.
Guys?
Yeah?
Huh? Yeah. What's up?
Should we stop? Let's stop. We all know this isn't right. Let's just stop.
How do we even stop this?
We can deal with the penalties later. Just set that aside for now. First, we need to get out of here. We might have to start over from nothing. And maybe we won't ever make it back as pop stars. But this isn't right. So please, let's stop.
I mean, you probably could have saved yourself 2 weeks, but if you guys, you know what, sometimes people need to come to the conclusion themselves, right? You know, sometimes you need to make it, sometimes they need to make it seem like it's their idea.
What about Boss?
Still, no word. He's not picking up either.
Anise looks at Mint and Prika. They meet her guys. And only now it hits her. It's too late. She should have said something sooner.
Can we stop?
Her phone vibrates. She glances at the screen. A notification pops up. They've hit number 1 on the indie charts. Everyone looks at one another. Just one more step, and they'll finally break into the mainstream they've been chasing for so long. Anise turns to Riss.
Anise.
Riss scans the group, studying their expressions.
Okay. Then, just a little longer. Just a little more.
Silence hangs over the dorm once more. Faint, relentless biting sound breaks the silence. The room is dark. The only light comes from Yo-Yo's phone. Hi, Doki Bird. I mean, Yo-Yo. I was wondering what's been happening to you. Seems like you're able to keep the fancy outfit and everything. She stares at the screen and chews her nails down to nothing, as if she can tear through the display with sheer will. It's the indie charts. TT Star sits at number 1. She refreshes again and again. The ranking doesn't change. She refreshes again. Still, nothing changes. The sound of her nails being gnawed raw fills the darkness again and again. The only thing breaking the silence. She's gonna bite her fingers completely off. My stinky girl failure idol life yo-yo lover. Stinky? I guess like she probably hasn't showered for at least 2 or 3 weeks. So she might be a little stinky. I mean, she's cute. I called her Doki Bird Fiery just because like initially I was like, Doki Bird? That was the first name that popped in my head. I don't know why, but kind of stuck. She's not gonna do anything stupid, is she? He says, remembering that meme about foreshadowing being a narrative device.
Excuse me.
Oh, do they home? I think they home a little bit. That's cool. Oh, maybe they don't. My Discord, they were like joking a little bit, like the next big Nikke to pull in is Yo-Yo.
Another victory for firepower.
Wow, we still got a lot more to do. I can't remember if it's 15 chapters or 12 chapters for this. It's probably 15 if I had to guess. Anyway. Hansen stands rigid in the hospital's spotless corridor. His gaze fixes on the tightly shut door, eyes hard. He checks his phone. A notification pops up. TT Star is taken number 1 on the indie charts.
I'm sorry, everyone. Just a little longer. Please.
So what has he been doing here?
It's almost over. Just hold on a bit more. I'm sorry.
He slowly closes his eyes, replaying what just happened. What did just happen?
The documents came through.
Ah, he talked to his new besties at Elysian and Missilis.
I was under the impression our audit team already had a full picture of Tetra's misconduct, but...
It's possible. I mean, I heard Mint and Prika, which would be fun. It could be Yo-Yo, could be another one. Plus, you know, we do like a good redemption story, you know, and Commander Riz over here can turn any Nikke good. Well, almost any Nikke. I think it's a little too late for Crow, but, you know. If I could get those psychopaths in real kindness to turn a new leaf, you know, you never know.
This goes far beyond what I expected.
Wow. There's a lot in here that could ruin someone. We've already cross-checked everything. It's solid. Now, if we make our move with this...
Yes, that would be the end of Tetra.
Mustang too, I bet.
Mustang and Tetra are one and the same. There's no difference. Good. Hansen, I'm impressed you managed to gather this much damning material on Tetra.
Well, it's easy when the CEO is your father! Anyway.
And to leave no trace behind. Your capabilities exceed my expectations.
Thank you.
So, you're telling us to use this to attack Tetra?
Us? Teaming up with Elysion?
Yes.
Want the honest truth?
Don't feel like it. Bye. Hangs up.
We've got a shot. More than a shot, actually. He's been doing some pretty dirty things. Not like we're ones to talk, but this guy, he's basically acting like a king, doing whatever the hell he wants. If we start shaking things up with this, Tetra will fall apart.
More importantly, he's been working closely with VTC.
Oh, yeah.
And the central government is already at odds with them.
Yeah, because this is in the timeline where, like, VTC are like, This is the part of the, like, where they're kind of butting heads for, like, dominance of the Ark.
We've already cleaned out VTC once before.
So, all that's left are stragglers. And Mustang has aligned himself with them.
That's treason. And insurrection.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. So is this so like this is after the internal war between VTC and the Ark, where VTC has already been wiped out, and the Ark has basically used that leverage to like push them out of more political power. Is that part of the timeline? So like the VTC are on the last legs. You know, I can see the Ark being like, the association with this criminal undergroup is now amounts to treason or something like that. Maybe. More like Mustang giving all the annoying work to Hansen. Yeah, that's true. That could also definitely... Yeah, this is before VTC merged with Bacillus and formed the MMR. Yeah, that's right. This is before... Yeah, so this is where VTC was butting heads with the Ark. Chatterson comes in, wipes out a bunch of the top VTC crowd. They're on their last legs, and yeah, and then the story... If I remember the steps in the timeline correctly, VTC gets dissolved and merged with... becomes part of Bacillus. Oh, no, sorry. I had my facts wrong. Sorry, there's a lot that's happening here. But VTC was composed of former members of Deep. Deep was, I believe, wasn't Deep the one that Chatterson killed, mass massacred? I'm trying to, now I'm gonna have to go back and read the synopsis and watch the cutscenes again. But yeah, VTC, I think it's VTC because it's that the thing that turned the tide for VTC was like Anderson came in, wiped out a bunch of their senior members, and that's what gave the Ark the opening to come in and wipe them out. I think that's the timeline, so it hasn't been VTC. All right, anyway, we'll keep going. But
yeah, he's not someone you mess with.
How so?
Tetraline is one of the Ark's big three, and Mustang is its CEO. They don't just produce Nikkes or run entertainment.
They don't?
They're deeply embedded in the Ark's infrastructure.
When
Pretty was at her peak, Mustang used extensive lobbying to secure control over a significant portion of that infrastructure. If Tetra falls, the Ark falls with it.
I see. So Enoch won't just stand by and let it happen.
That's right.
That's what makes him such a pain. He's running rampant, and we still can't lay a finger on him. If he goes down, Tetra goes down with him. That's exactly why even Enoch can't step in. Tetra's basically his biggest shield.
Of course, if Tetra collapses, we stand to gain a great deal. If one of the big three were to fall, it'd be nothing less than a gift from the heavens for Elysian and Bacillus.
damn those lobbyists, yeah. Also, hi Shizu. But I mean, it falls so in line with Satan. Like, he basically made sure that, like, he becomes untouchable. That's, you know, I gotta give the devil his due. The literal devil his due. But there are ways around it. I mean, you know, done with a bit of business. Oh, that's good. I'm glad I'm your work buddy, Shizu. I'm glad I'm back to being your work buddy. You know, I don't want to brag here, but coming from a horrible despot state called the United States of America, we have this little invention we named called a coup. So, you know, my pet theory in my mind is like, that's an option. Can we just coup him? Oh. Had a consultation about moving. Oh, I see.
Problem is, we can't.
I have a favor to ask of you both.
Go on.
You went to all this effort, so sure.
Elysian Line Zero sounds so much like...
Ask for whatever you want.
Elysian Line Zero sounds so much like Tactomami, but I don't think it's actually Ingrid on that part of the line. I could be wrong, but it sounds so much like Tactomom. But Bacillus sounds nothing like Suyin, which is interesting. It's kind of interesting now I think about it. Like, who could that be? Could it be like someone who is the former Bacillus CEO before Suyin stepped in line? I wonder.
You could even move your pop stars over to our company.
I'd like you to arrange a meeting with Enoch.
What?
Come again?
Was With a faint mechanical whir, the door in front of Hansen slides open, and Mustang steps out, with his personal physician at his side. Mustang pauses, and is surprised crossing his face at the sight of Hansen. Meanwhile, the physician fidgets uneasily. I think Enoch will prevent that if we kill Mustang. That's why Hansen did not do it. Imagine the newer Mustang is Hansen? I wonder. He sounds like he's dying. You know, he's got Satan cancer. That's why he's so powerful. He's like, basically, I got the Satan cancer. It gives me power, but at great cost. I don't know. We'll see. Hansen lowers his head.
I've come to take you back to the office. Shall we go?
Mustang looks at the physician. Sweating heavily, he desperately avoids Mustang's get. Yeah, I can't imagine it. I can't, call me crazy. I don't think Mustang is exactly like the best patient to have under your wing, your practice.
All right, drive. Let's see if you've still got it.
Master Driver Hansen?
Not this way. Take a right. It's faster.
The road is blocked. This is our only way through.
It's Nikke STD from all his foolishness he had in F Fatales. That's true. He does love going to that den of sin. Oh, he did the nasty. Like make the song.
They just go around blocking everything. What? We're supposed to put up with it just because we've got cars?
Yeah, I know. It's a shame that if only there was like some strong public transportation.
How long do you have left?
2 months, tops. Clever. You actually figured it out.
Your complexion and breathing seem different.
So how'd you figure that out?
Do you have any idea how many years I've spent looking at your face?
None of the others noticed.
That's because no one ever really looked at you. You've got quite a few health issues, it seems.
Hardly surprising after all the fun I've had in Ephialtes.
Oh, damn. Byron called it. He got the super STDs. He's got like super syphilis or something.
You're at death's door, and you still look perfectly calm.
Do I look calm? At this point, I've got more painkillers in me than I do blood.
Oh, damn.
Does that mean there's no cure?
There will be. A new drug's coming out soon. Just for me.
Oh yeah, I'm sure the doctors were like, no, we gotta help. That Mustang's a stand-up fellow. We gotta make sure he survives.
They said it'll be ready in 2 weeks. I didn't team up with VTC for nothing. Do you know how much money I've poured into them?
That's the reason why he's allied with them so hard.
So you've known about this for a while, haven't you?
And that's the blackmail that Hansen just gave Elysian and Macilis. Okay.
Yeah, it's been a while. That's when I started investing.
Did he be talking about Evergreen? I wonder if that's the drug he's talking about. I don't know if Evergreen is a thing yet in Nikke world at this point in time. But if he's the one that he's like, if the drug he's talking about is Evergreen, maybe that's what he's talking. Maybe that's it. I wonder.
If you intend to live that long, wouldn't Evergreen be the obvious choice?
Oh, never mind. Sarah, this is a different one. Okay, so Evergreen, thanks Hansen. I was going down a wrong path there. So Evergreen already exists, and we know that Evergreen is like the immortality drug of choice in the Ark.
That's not a cure. It only extends your lifespan.
Right, okay. So he needs something that will actually cure his disease.
And I couldn't care less about Evergreen.
Why? Thought you'd want to live forever.
Getting old's pathetic. Losing my edge? Even worse. But I'm not about to let some illness make me a has-been.
Look at you. Actually spending that much on a new drug.
I hate getting old. And I hate trying to slow it down even more. But a sickness like this still has to be dealt with.
You don't intend to let TT Star go?
Don't delude yourself. They're not going anywhere. You saw that with your own eyes, didn't you? Popularity through the roof, hitting #1 on the indie charts, no less. Not bad, I'll admit. We need them in ways you probably don't even realize. And you've been running around like a madman, pulling all these ridiculous stunts just to build them up. Well done.
Ridiculous? Hardly. It's the most direct approach.
You sold info on my illness to Elysian and Miscellus, and Yo-Yo paid the price. Turned tragedy into comedy. Bravo. Well played. So tell me, what's next?
He already knows. Damn.
Honestly, the simplest way would be to put a bullet in my head right here.
Foreshadowing is a narrative device.
That would wrap everything up perfectly.
That won't resolve anything. I don't want to take action that we can't remedy afterward.
Why not bribe the doctor and swipe the new drug? Once a man's been bought, the next time's even easier.
That would certainly be the most reliable approach. But I won't do that.
Why not?
I find it rather boring.
This guy calling something boring? This guy up here calling something boring.
Handsome, you really think you can save those heaps of scrap?
Yes, I will save them.
You couldn't save Pretty, could you?
That's why I'll save them this time.
Well, good luck with that. Oh, and those pop stars of yours? They're going mainstream next week. Thought you'd like a heads up. You know the mainstream is a whole different league. Anything goes. And it's all tit for tat. Whatever it is you're planning, move fast, my son.
Thank you for the advice, Father.
Father! This is so strange. Like,
I have the perfect plan.
this is so messing with my head. Like, am I crazy to get the impression that maybe Mustang wants Hanson to deal with him? Like, he's one of those villains that's like, I want my son to kill me. Like, am I crazy? I'm getting this weird impression.
Excuse me.
The more, like, they talk like this to each other. And then with, maybe it's just like I'm overthinking it with the, like, the death's door, the ticking bomb. There's this super illness he's got, but like, I don't know. It's just so weird. It's messing with my brain. Anyway. Water balloons hit Anise from all sides, bursting on impact. Foul-smelling, brightly colored sludge splashes across her body. She tries to smile, but it won't come. Hey, why aren't you smiling? You don't feel like it? Huh? That's weird. Is she supposed to be the smile? Isn't this supposed to be the smile time? In a twisted way, Mustang wants hands. I mean, that's kind of the impression I'm getting, right? He's like it felt like he's just like, he's not even pissed. He's just even probably like even more. He's just coming off like, I'm impressed, son. You're gonna go that far just to screw me over? You are my son. But you're still gonna need to do a lot more if you want to surpass me. It's like, it's so strange. It's so weird. Because like my initial impression of Mustang was like, he's someone who's so desperate to cling to power, especially with the way he was talking about it and the way he got so pissed off when Pretty was gone, right? It's like, he just came off as a man desperate to cling to this mad tyrant power he clearly has, right? I'm just like, this is a weird turnaround. I'm sure it'll make sense, but I'm just sitting there like, this is a weird turn. Maybe weird's the wrong word. Maybe unexpected's the better word, but this is an unexpected swerve. Anise tries to smile, but her lips just won't budge. Hey, seriously, this is pissing me off. Do you have any idea how hard I worked on this? I had to go to the sewer. I had to fill it up with some weird, I had to use the hose thing. Don't even ask me how hard that was to get started to get into the balloon. Fine. Don't smile then. Just say, ah. Come on, open up. Anise opens her mouth mechanically. A fan draws back their arm, about to throw a water balloon.
Stop!
Riss lunges forward and shoves the fan. They go down hard, and the water balloon explodes across their face. The fan lets out a shriek, retching and writhing on the floor. Ooh, that must have been the super stinky one.
Stop! Just stop it!
Reese shouts at the fans, who stare at her in shock.
You think this is fun? What the hell is wrong with you people? You think this is okay? You think this is normal? Why do you keep doing this? What's so damn fun about it? You pieces of trash. Deal with your issues, your stress, your insecurities on your own.
Yeah, you tell those assholes, Riz.
Don't you dare take it out on my pop star. Stay away from her. Don't come anywhere near her, you hear me? Get lost. All of you, just get the hell away.
One of the fans strides up, a hostile look on their face. They grab for Riz's hair. In an instant, Anise snaps.
Hey! The hell you think you're doing?
Anise shoves the fan hard, sending them tumbling across the ground. Shouts erupt from all sides in an instant. They close in. Anise backs away. Furious faces surround her, voices rising into the storm of insults and jeers. She tries to lower her head. Riss grabs a stand off the floor.
What the hell is wrong with you little shits? Get lost!
Yeah!
I said get the hell away from her!
Riss swings the stand wildly. Holy! The fans recoil in alarm, scrambling back. Panting hard, she shouts after them.
Don't come back! Don't you ever show your faces again! If you do, they'll kill you! I swear I'll kill you!
Okay. Riss collapses to the ground. She breaks down, sobbing.
Why are you doing this to her? Why? She's my pop star. She doesn't deserve this. She's so pretty. She worked so hard. I'm so proud of her. So why the hell are you treating her like this?
Anise walks over quietly and wraps her arms around Riss.
Anise. I'm so sorry. I screwed everything up.
You didn't do anything wrong, Riss.
But I can't. I just can't do this anymore. I hate this. No, I hate myself. I can't stand watching you fall apart.
Mint and Prika rush over, pulling Riss into their arms as she wails.
Let's stop. Yeah.
Let's stop this.
I'm so sorry, guys.
No. Thank you. Thank you for seeing us as pop stars.
Thanks for stopping them.
Uh-oh, I know that sound. Anise raises her head. Countless fans are snapping photos and recording videos, capturing every moment from a distance, and only then does it hit her. While the Smile Time project was happening, not a single person stepped in to stop it or to help her. TT Star is suspended for 3 days for breach of contract, while the Smile Time project is temporarily put on hold. As for Riss, she is deemed responsible for the incident and is barred from the Tetraline premises for 3 days. She packs her belongings and returns home. 3 days later, she's found dead in her house. Oh! Title. Is that chick actually insane or what? Title. Aren't you the manager? Why are you acting up? Title. Wait, Anise shoved a fan? For real? Lamau. I'm guessing now's a bad time. Hi, Knight! Welcome in! I don't know what gave you that impression. I'm always happy to see you, Knight. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Title. The manager's attitude sucks. The pop stars can't be any better. Title. Like pop star, like manager. Title. Violent pop stars plus violent manager equals perfect combo. Title. Just dug up the manager's info. Lol. Title. Damn, she was a total loner, huh? Title. Well, don't come near my pop stars. Pick. Title, they really treat fans like trash. You see, this is why your niece is like completely right to be like, fuck every single one of these people. And the Mustang has the balls like, oh, my niece, you're wrong. Just shove this in Mustang's face, like smear it all over it. Title, honest opinion, the manager's ugly. Title, seriously? Smile Time is put on hold because of this? Fucking losers. Fucking losers. Fucking losers. A lot of these people. Title. Look at TT Star's rank. Look at TT Star's rank is dropping. That's improper English. That's the worst one. All these things are hateful, but at least they had proper English. All right, we got ad break coming up, so I'm gonna actually take a stretch break as well. No one gets left behind on the boat. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. I'm just gonna get up out of my chair, and get some water. So yeah, got the answer. An answer. I hope it's a favorable one. Things are starting to move. That's good. Hopefully in a good way. Hopefully in a good way. Hopefully in a good way. I'm just checking everything. Things seem to be working as well. I'm just paranoid because someone thinks, oh, well, that's good. I'm glad to hear, Shizu. I'm very glad. I'm rooting for you. Gambale, gambale, Shizu. Gambale, gambale, Shizu. All right. Let me go get some water. Let me go stretch. Let me go to the bathroom. Go piss girl while this ad break's coming on. And while I'm away, Shizu, you're in charge. If anyone gets out of line, bonk them. All right? I'll be right back. Murder time. No, not murder time. Also, I forgot to mention, like, first day of the year, short weather, shorts. I got shorts. It's that time of the year. No more long pants. It is the season of the short. Anyway, no murder. We can't be murdering people. Shorts. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. All right, let's keep going. Title. Damn, straight to 28th? Ha ha ha. Title. We worked our asses off to boost them, and this is how they repay us. I saved up night and day to get those sewer water balloons ready. Who cares if pop stars are good when the manager's out there ruining everything? Title. Who cares if the manager's good when the pop stars are out there ruining everything? Oh god, I hate the internet. Internet was a mistake! Gotta put it back, we have to go back! Heard they were friends back at school. Heard they bullied the whole class together, lol. Oh, now people are making bullshit up, huh? Oh, so that's why Yo-Yo got taken down. Already down to 52nd, ha ha ha! I don't know why we're in church, unless we're asking God to smite the internet, I don't know. Hanson stares blankly at the list of posts Riss read on the forums before she died. So wait, though, that's... Oh. She died from asphyxiation caused by carotid compression. Carotid. Yeah. As someone who knows martial arts, this is just an example. But what likely happened was, I'm no novel, but let me put on my detective hat like her. Like, it's an elementary case, Washington. Clearly, Brock Lesnar broke into Riz's home, put her in a rear naked choke, kept it on for too long, compressing the carotid artery, too long, where she died and asphyxiated. She was choked out by Brock Lesnar, who then ran on a rampage. Open and shut case, Watson. That's my impression of novel. Anyway. Unfortunately, I think I know what might have likely happened. Anyway. Her suicide note contains only a single line. I'm sorry for ruining everything.
I'm sorry. If I'd been there, it wouldn't have come to this.
Int and Prika are curled up in a corner of the columbarium? Columbarium? I've never heard that word before. Columbarium. I'm guessing it's like a section of the church. Columbarium. Tears running down their faces. Anise stands there, staring vacantly at the digital panel. On the screen, Riss's name is displayed in cold, impersonal text.
You were my first fan. You kept telling me I could shine.
He keeps just showing up late. He's very unprofessional of him.
But I guess I never did.
Anise gently runs her hand over the digital panel.
I wasn't being greedy. I just loved the way people loved me. So I wanted to give it back. But that kind of thing was never meant for someone like me. You shouldn't have been nice to me. I should have just stayed alone and died alone. But she had to be kind for no reason. And I got a taste of it. And once I did, I wanted more. That's how things ended up like this. I actually thought I could give people hope. Like someone like me could ever do that. I'm nothing special. I'm not even average. Just some pathetic, affection-starved nobody. Because of someone like me, she died. That's so stupid. Seriously, so stupid. You really are an idiot. I'm sorry. I was never a star. Just a cheap plastic knockoff. And you gave your life for something like me. I'm sorry. Boss, you've got something important to take care of, right?
Yes.
It's really that important?
It is.
Yeah. Guess it has to be. Go get it sorted. And come straight back. And don't be late like this again.
I'm sorry.
Anise doesn't answer, her eyes fixed on the digital panel. Hansen watches her for a long time, then lowers his head and walks away. TT Star temporarily halts their activities. For 2 days, no one leaves the dorm. Not a single word passes between them. They lie there, staring blankly into space. Tears come, sleep follows. Tears again, over and over. The ranking continues to fall. Posts demanding the truth behind Riss's death flood the forums. TT Star offers no response, as they no longer have the strength to do so. They are too consumed by their grief. A few days later, Anise breaks down in tears as she writes a statement. Riss was a precious colleague who had been with us for a long time. She couldn't bear to see us suffer, so she stepped forward in our place. She acted because her body moved before she could think. believing that someone she cared about was in danger. I sincerely apologize to the person who was affected. I acted on impulse. Please forgive me. There was never any intention to harm or hurt anyone present. This incident happened because her love for us was so great. We ask that you forgive Riz, who found the courage to act for our sake. We are deeply grieving the loss of our precious colleague. May she rest in peace. Please keep her in your prayers. Anise uploads the statement to the forum. I don't know if I would have done that. Like, I get the sentiment. I get kind of where the logic was, but I think a part of me is like, fuck, these people don't deserve a statement. They will just, you're just dealing with a bunch of cynical people. They will take your argument and put it in bad faith. They will twist it. Like I'm imagining the next chapter, this will be everyone on that forum making title after title to just blatantly twist this and the most bad faith cynical thing. And you don't have to deal that, right? I think one thing I'm learning is like, yeah, you know what? If you're gonna just be that way, then I don't have to engage with you. And I think that's where I would have been. I was like, I don't have to engage with these people. I owe these people nothing. After that, the forum erupts again. Let's see if I'm right. Her statement doesn't match the apology video from before. The accusations pour in. She changed her story. She's lying. Anise is thrown into disarray. What's going on? She can't make sense of any of it. An apology video? She's never uploaded anything like that. Then what do they mean by it's different? Why are they saying this? I can wager a guess. None of it makes sense. She scrolls through the forum. No one cares about Russ's death. They only care about who caused it. She scrolls again, almost obsessively now. It must have been the group's abuse. The company's unfair contract must have driven her to it. It must have been Anise's pressure that pushed her over the edge. Wild speculation spirals out of control. She scrolls again, obsessively now. Why is Anise still alive? Didn't Riz die because of her? All fingers are pointed at her. There's not a single post apologizing to Riz, grieving her, or even feeling any guilt. Nothing. All they care about is finding someone to blame. Title. Is that chick actually insane or what? Title. Aren't you the manager? Why are you acting up? Title. The manager's attitude sucks. The pop stars can't be any better. Oh, it's the same. It's a flashback. That's why it's in black and white. Title. Like pop star, like manager. Title. Just dug up the manager's info. Lol. Title. Damn, she was a loner, huh? Title. Well, don't come near my pop stars. Title. Honest opinion. The manager's ugly. Title. We worked our asses off to boost them, and this is how they repay us? Title. Who cares if the pop stars are good when the manager's out there ruining everything? Title. Heard they were friends back in school. Title. Heard they bullied the whole class together. Lol.
You did this.
Oh! I've seen that look before. I think the last time I saw that look in Anise's eyes, she was stomping the shit out of Chatterbox's skull, crushing it to dust. Yeah, I think that's the last time I saw this look. An icy voice breaks the silence of the past few days. Mint and Prika jerk upright, caught off guard. Anise glares at her phone, eyes cold.
You're the ones who did this!
Anise, what?
You did this!
What?
Anise, what's wrong?
Anise hurls her phone to the ground. Yep. I love the black and white sketching of this. This is beautiful art. Just that sheer murderous intent. Yep. That's where, like, she's gonna stomp a mud hole in someone's skull until it caves in. She stomps on it again and again. Mint and Prika rush in and grab her, pulling her back. You know what? I would be interested to go back to that chapter. Was it chapter 18 or 19? Modernia. It's the chapter where we save, where we attempt to save Modernia. I wonder if they have that exact. It's the exact same facial expression in the color one The one where like Neon's holding her back and she's like stomping the bejesus out of an already dead Chatterbox. I wonder if it's the same facial expression. I wouldn't be surprised. That would be such a cool throwback. Anyway, sorry.
You did this! You did all of this! You killed her!
Anise! Calm down, Anise. Calm down.
You freaking killed her! What the hell have I been doing all this time? Going so far for these worthless things. I danced. I sang. And for what? What a waste. Absolutely a waste. My life's been such a waste.
That evening, Tetra 9 announces that despite the controversy, they pushed TT Star to the mainstream. A few days later, they follow up with another statement. After their debut performance, TT Star will be ranked at the very bottom of the major charts. The moment the news breaks, TT Star shoots to the top of the indie charts. Fan communities flood the forums with posts celebrating their debut. Watching it all unfold, Anise laughs through her tears for a long time. So this is the part where like they're like saying like, why didn't you see the positives?
Don't these things get tired of this?
Maybe if these people had shown up a little bit earlier, she wouldn't have been this murderous. I don't know. Just a thought. I have these thoughts from time to time.
I will be raise and rebuild our
Oh, no jellyfish yet. I'm gonna get the jellyfish to pop up. I wanna get the jellyfish to pop up.
Another victory for firepower.
Sure is, Neon. All right, here we go.
Looks like there's a lot to repair.
Be back in a second.
All right, VH1. If this is behind the music, I'm ready for like the ready for the slow upward scale to like where we are now, where like everybody's celebrating, everything's gone, we faced our demons, we're ready to shoot for the moon again.
Is it enough for fighting?
Forget it.
Anise.
Okay, I guess we're still in the we're still in the bowl, as it were.
Why are we even doing this? Mainstream indie? I don't give a damn anymore. I'm done. I'm not getting up there to sing and dance for that pack of trash. Riz is gone. And Boss hasn't shown his face in days. So what, we just do it anyway? Wait around to get screwed over again?
What if we can change it?
Change what?
When you're still unknown, you can disappear at any time. So you have to do whatever it takes just to survive. You have to put yourself out there. Take every chance you get to win people over. That's why we ended up in such a vulnerable position. Please don't misunderstand. I'm not saying the fans were right. But if we make it to the mainstream, things will be different.
How? Not to channel Anise, but honestly, like, what's the thinking there, Mint?
We'll have people who will stand up for us. We won't just have to take it anymore. We can change that. Once we go mainstream, our voices will carry more weight, and people will begin to take notice of what we do. It'll take time, of course. But at least we won't be treated like a joke anymore.
I don't know.
Those idiots? Yeah, right.
Anise, not everyone in the world is like that.
True.
There are far more good people than you think.
Also true. Mint's 100% correct when she says that.
Where are they then?
This is reminding me of that quote or something. I don't remember who it was attributed to, but like the only thing that evil needs to succeed in the world is for good people to do nothing, which I think is what happened. The forums only recently got packed with like, oh, congratulations, TT Star, we're so proud of you, blah, blah, blah. And then like, because they let the jerks trash it, like a 4chan post or like a Reddit thread.
I've never seen a single one. All I've seen is trash. Fine, let's say they exist. Then where the hell were they when we were getting treated like that?
Very fair question, I feel.
They weren't there. I didn't see them. So what? They just don't exist? If I can't see them, why the hell should I believe in them?
Anise.
Yeah, no, not happening. I can't. Popstar? Give me a break. That's way out of my league.
Anise,
What?
why do you think Riss made that choice?
Don't you dare bring Riss into this!
If she really wanted us to quit, she wouldn't have done it. She told us to stop, sure. But that wasn't how she truly felt. If she'd meant it, she would have just walked away. She wouldn't have gone that far. More than anyone, she wanted to see us up there, shining and giving people hope. She wanted to see us become stars. That's why. She did it because she didn't want us to be dragged down with her.
No, I don't know if that was the word. I don't know if that would have been the phrasing I would have used.
Let's do it. Let's become stars and say it to their faces. Don't mock effort, don't resent growth, don't trample the weak. Let's rise to the top of the arc and say it proudly, on a stage where the whole arc is watching. We'll give courage to those who keep trying, celebrate those who are growing, and stand up for the weak. We'll bring hope to those in despair, stay beside the lonely, and comfort the ones who are worn down. We'll make people feel like it's worth staying alive. Let's become that kind of hope. Let's become stars.
That was beautiful. I wonder if that's the moment where like people are like, I love her. I'm Team Mint all the way, baby.
Hey, that's my line, you know.
We're on the same team, so let's share, okay? It's no big deal.
The Arc stars, huh? You really think we could pull that off?
I know you can. No, we can.
Rika taps on her phone, and an unfamiliar tune starts playing.
Listen to this. Not bad, right?
What's this?
Our second original song.
What?
Riss and I worked on this whenever we had some free time. It's basically done now.
I see.
We wanted to show you once it was finished, but then this happened. Let's use this for our debut stage. I want to sing and dance to this. I want to show everyone just how far we can go. And Riss was supposed to hear it first. You're in, right? We're nothing special right now.
Hey, Nico. Welcome back in. Thanks for the boat. Appreciate it. How you doing?
But we'll prove we're getting there, step by step. And right in front of them, we'll become better than anyone else.
See.
We'll become stars that shine.
Anise.
Anise. He just had dinner. Late Mother's Day dinner. Yes, happy Mother's Day for a lot of people as well. Mine was I said I couldn't say hi to Mom other than like give her a call and everything. But yeah. Wow, something's going on in the seabed. I just noticed, but whatever. It's fine. I hope everyone's doing well. But good to see you, Nico. What was for dinner, by the way? I hope it was something good. Hopefully Mom didn't have to cook it. By that day, Mom just gets to sit back and relax. Anyway, let's see here.
Anise.
Anise, steak and ribs. So meat, turf and turf. A man of culture, I see.
This is good. What's it called?
Be my star.
Riss came up with that,
Cool.
didn't she?
Yeah.
I hope the seabed's doing well. Seems like Wool and everybody are talking about fish. I don't know. Anyway, I hope Wool's doing good.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. All right.
I'm in.
I'm in. Let's do it, boat. We're in, all right? 1, 2, 3, on boat. In the days leading up to their debut, TT Star throw themselves into relentless practice, determined to commit their new song, Be My Star, to muscle memory. And then, the big day has finally arrived. Cool. With the final rehearsal behind them, confidence radiates within every member. The preparation is complete, and now all that's left is to step onto the stage and showcase their skills to the world. They make their way to Arcanian Hall in the vehicle provided by Tetra and headed towards the backstage area. As they approach the plaza, they spot a long line of fans eagerly waiting, their anticipation hanging in the air. Eyes meet for a brief moment, but no one moves. Then, out of the crowd, someone breaks free and rushes towards them. It's Yo-Yo, her face lighting up with a smile as she greets them. I guess that's technically a smile, but the eyes are throwing me off a little bit. I'm just gonna put that out there. I think she's about to stab somebody. Now come wife Yo-Yo. But Fiery.
Destruction is
Fiery, stay
also
with
my
me.
specialty.
I think she's about to commit a murder death kill on us.
Fire power. I will praise and rebuild our hell hath no fury like a woman awoken.
That's right, Jellyfish. That's right, Leva.
Entertainment!
Well done, Anise. I think that's the first time I heard her say that.
Is it enough for fighting?
4 hours earlier, in Enoch's room.
All tests are now complete.
Hello, you crazy AI.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I appreciate all your hard work.
Initiating physical condition scan. Scan complete. No abnormalities detected, aside from poor hygiene.
I think she's saying you stink. God, her faces are such a turn on. I love me some Menhera girl. Okay. All right. You know what? I'm not here to judge. You know, I got my own particular tastes. I'm not here to judge.
Well, I haven't even been able to go outside for days with all these tests. So, what's the verdict?
Highly suitable. The plan you proposed is executable. Minor errors may occur, but no critical issues expected.
Go on. Have a good stream, Merc. I'll be lurking. Thanks for the lurk, Nico. Appreciate it.
Which would mean...
In theory, there is no issue. However, the subject's consent is required.
I thought as much.
Affirmed. This plan cannot proceed without consent. Consent obtained through coercion, including physical force, is invalid. The subject's voluntary consent is required.
What happens after we obtain their consent?
Upon consent, the process will proceed immediately. The estimated duration is 5 minutes.
That's fast.
Yeah.
Correct.
I know exactly what we're talking about.
Understood. I'll see to it that I have their consent.
Hansen checks his watch and strides out of Enoch's room. TT Star's performance is in 2 hours, in a VIP room at Tetraline's private hospital. Oh, it's Satan! Mustang lies in bed, staring up at the ceiling. At last, the day has come. The cure for the disease that's been eating away at him is ready. He's lost count of how long he's waited for this. He lets his eyes fall shut, a faint smile lingering on his lips. He waits. The hospital room door opens without a sound. Footsteps draw closer. His heart starts to pound faster and faster, as if it might burst from his chest. The footsteps stop. Someone stands beside him. A feeling he hasn't known in a long time rises within him. A mix of anticipation and nerves. Slowly, he opens his eyes. And when he finally sees the face he's been waiting for, his smile spreads wider.
So, you've finally arrived, my son.
Yes, Father.
Father.
I'm here.
In Hansen's hand is a small mechanical device. His last Elta Demo! Pale white liquid is sloshing faintly inside.
So this is the cure.
Yep, semen injected directly into the veins. Sorry, I should use the proper term in Nikke terms. The essence, as Bahamut taught us in like chapter 34. the essence. Anyway.
Yes, that's correct.
How'd you even get your hands on that? No, that's a boring question. So, what now? You're standing there with my life in your grip. Go on, tell me, what do you plan to do with it?
Father, I ask that you die.
Okay. I ask that you die. Wow. I don't know why. I don't know why that particularly got me. It was funny. Look here again.
I ask that you die.
You know why I kind of broke up a little bit at that one? It's just because it's like, do you guys ever watch Game Grumps? And it's like one of the things about it is like basically it was like the Legend of Zelda thing, and he's like, now you must die, and then just like it's just like, no wait, you must die. Welcome to Walmart. You must die. Oh, Shizu, it's so good to see you. You must die. You know, it's like that kind of, I don't know why, but it's so funny. I mean, that was definitely a possibility. This is going where the community, I think this is following the chalk of, if you follow the chalk of the community, it's like, this feels like what the community was theorizing all along.
Anise?
Oh, hi, Crazy Yo-Yo. How's it going? Yo-Yo suddenly closes in. The stench is enough to make anyone wince. Oh, God. She's like, what? She hasn't like bathed for weeks. She's been living off of like Dorito Splendimin or something like that. Not a king now. Hey, welcome in, Not. Welcome to see you. Welcome in. That eye is okay. Yeah, you know. Probably hasn't slept that well. You know, I get insomnia every now and then. She's just a little restless. She's so excited. You know what? She was just so excited to be here today on the Dorito Splendimin and the Mountain Dew Splendimin. And, you know, showering, well, then that would require her to take off their fancy clothes, and she's worried she'll lose them. Wife! She gnaws at her nails, flashing a crooked grin as she speaks.
So, you're finally going mainstream, huh? Must be nice. After everything you did to me, you still get to make it big. Happy now?
Yo-Yo, you've got it wrong. I didn't do that. I'm really sorry about what happened to you. But it wasn't me. It wasn't us. That's not the kind of thing we'd ever do.
And that smile box thing counts as acting like a pop star?
Smile time, but you're close enough. Too much energy. Yeah, she had too many monsters.
Did you come to pick a fight?
Oh.
Save it for after the show. We'll hear you out then.
This is an important day for us, so do me a favor and step back.
Hey, Anise. Back in school, you took everything from me.
I'm not a teacher, but I'm gonna need you to show your work.
You had nothing, yet you couldn't stand that I had it all. So you just took it. And that still wasn't enough? Now you've even become a Nikke? What? You planning to take everything again?
She sounds very normal, by the way.
No, that's my line.
Oh, so you're saying it was all just a misunderstanding, huh? But we can't exactly clear that up, can we? We're both seeing things our way.
Uh-huh, we did it our way, right? We're gonna break into the song, and then we're gonna all go into the concert hall, have a nice concert, and everything's gonna be hunky-dory, right? Right?
So, I was thinking...
Uh-huh, you were thinking about exactly what I just said, right? Please tell me yes.
Why don't we just pretend none of this ever happened?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the hard reset.
What?
Yeah. Let's pretend none of this ever happened.
I'm okay with that hard reset.
Let's go back to when we were students. And this time we do it fair and square.
Did you get shot or something? What the heck are you on about?
She got some of that white. She got some of that white monster that Hansen's using to blackmail his dad.
If we could go back, I wouldn't pick on you anymore. So you stay in your place and keep your hands off what's mine. Then we wouldn't have to fight, and you wouldn't end up on that rooftop.
You knew about that?
Yeah. I've been watching, waiting to see when you'd go up.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, if we're starting over, you'd better keep it fair this time.
Guys, and I especially want to apologize to Fiery on the YouTube side. I don't mean to disparage your wife, sir, good sir and/or madam, but I think she might be a little crazy. Listen, this is a judgment. I'm just saying she might need therapy, like a lot of therapy, like a lot of therapy.
I gave it some thought, and the reason we're even in this mess is because we came from such different worlds.
I feel like I can't even make that joke because like that's kind of like the basic like tagline for Nikke. Nikke, you're gonna need a lot of therapy. A lot of therapy. Anyway.
You had nothing and I had everything. So, if we both start with nothing, then there'd be no reason to fight, right?
She's like talking like fucking Seymour from Final Fantasy X. If everybody's gone, there's no pain, no sadness. Everybody lives in the joy of death.
Makes sense, right? Pretty genius, don't you think?
Well, there's one fatal flaw in your theory is like, how do you reverse time? Do you have a time machine in that cute little bag of yours? Because otherwise I think we're gonna be stuck here.
So no hiding behind your group mates or anything like that. Just you and me. Nothing else. A proper competition. And this time, I'll show you exactly how wide the gap really is.
You're out of your damn mind.
Agreed.
One's already been dealt with, so now it's just the two of you. Sorry, but would you mind leaving? Anise and I have a score to settle.
Wait, what?
Come on. It's only a fair match if both of them step out. Why are you so surprised?
Because she's got a concert to do.
Wait. You said you took one out. What does that even mean?
Yeah! Yeah! What does that mean, Doki Bird?
Your manager? Who else? I've already killed her. Now I just need to get rid of these two, and then it'll be you and me.
Wait. That's all for me for now. Gotta go. Wait, Fiery? Wait, you're leaving? Well, I mean, if you gotta go, I understand. I mean, I'll miss you. It's nice to see you. But like, wait, what does she mean? Was it not a suicide? Did she like did my stupid joke about Brock Lesnar breaking into their house and rear naked choking her? Was that actually her? Did she like choke slam her through a table? What? Oh, dip! Anise's fist connects with Yo-Yo's face. Ooh, that impact line. Yo-Yo goes down hard. Something flies from her clothes and skids across the floor. It's Riz's glasses. Oh, well, that's I believe that's what they would call like evidence if this was Phoenix Wright, court of law.
Why are you hitting me,
Anise grabs Yo-Yo by the collar, yanks her upright, slams a fist into her face repeatedly. That's murder. Mint and Prika are shouting, but Anise can't hear a thing.
You're an orphan. You only got in here on some scholarship. You've got absolutely nothing. So why do you strut around like you're in charge? I'm the leader. I'm the class president, not you.
Hey.
Anise, do you like pretty? I just wanted to say...
Finish her.
I'm sorry. I've been meaning to apologize for a while. We don't dislike you. That part's really true. I hope you know that.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat 3 in theaters near you. To be fair, she is a Nikke. She'll be able to, like, be repaired?
Yeah. If you ever become one, I'd want to be your manager. It'd be so much fun, traveling around, performing everywhere.
Sure would be. Punching
it's
people in
not
the
like
face
your
repeatedly
goal is
until their
just to
skull
watch the
collapses.
concert, right?
Punching them over and over until it's like the end of Ninja Scroll where like their face is completely concave.
You want to learn something from it, right? You've been giving it some serious thought, haven't you? Then it makes sense for you to go, Anise. I thought if you ever came looking for me, I should be ready. So, I became a manager and worked hard to learn the job.
She keeps digging. She'll get to that delicious brain in no time.
Because someday, I wanted us to become something special together.
I still don't know if like she actually did it or if she like just somehow got like Riss's glasses and this was just a taunt. There is the possibility she very well did murder Riss, and that's definitely the implication here, but I don't know.
Don't you dare take it out on my pop star. Stay away from her. Don't come anywhere near her, you hear me? Get lost. All of you, just get the hell away. I'm so sorry. I screwed everything up, but I can't. I just can't do this anymore. I hate this. No, I hate myself. I can't stand watching you fall apart.
Please, know your place. Just because everyone humors you doesn't mean they actually like you.
Oh man. Wham.
Yeah, you're right.
Check the game chat. Oh, okay. 1 sec. Chotto matte. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening there. Yeah, the Hulk Buster. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. That's exactly what's going on here. Yeah, that's exactly. That is exactly what is going on. Yep, right there. Yep. She's like making hamburger, right? You gotta sometimes like tenderize the ground beef, you know, something like that. Or like, no, she's making steak, right? You know, you get a little tough steak, you gotta tenderize it a little bit, you know, that's what she's doing there. Anyway. All right. Oh man. All right.
I stayed in my place.
You damn monster!
Yo, you are a cow.
I just wanted to be loved. And to give back even a fraction of the love I was given.
That's the face of death. That's like waifu death right there. That's the, like, you know how death, but like waifu personified. That's the one that takes you across the river Styx. And then you get like one last gotcha pull before like she drags you across the other side.
Who did I think I was? Right?
You want what I have? You can have it all!
I'm done with being a pop star. I was never meant to be someone special.
But that was the one thing you shouldn't have taken from me! You should never have taken my star from me.
Aw.
Now I'm about to do something no pop star would ever do.
Murder? I'm sure there's been at least 1 or 2 people who've done that.
I'm going to kill you.
Yeah, there you go. Quarter pounder yo-yo. God damn it. Good one. Why is chat funnier than me? Why are you guys funnier than me?
Who the hell do you think you are? Going after my star!
Anise, that's enough. Stop.
Gonna need like one of those like tranquilizer darts.
Let go! Let go of me! I swear I'm gonna kill her!
A rapid burst of camera clicks ring out. Uh-oh. Anise stops punching. Then Yo-Yo drops hard onto the ground. Her face is so badly beaten, it's unrecognizable. By now, the crowd is gathered, closing in from all sides. Every one of them has a phone or camera raised, recording. Yeah, what Anise said. Anise springs to her feet.
You enjoying this? Huh? I'm asking you whether you're enjoying this! Is other people's misery really that entertaining to you?
Another rapid burst of camera clicks rings out.
Don't look at me! I said don't look at me! Stop it! Get the hell away from me, you damn animals!
So that went well. And Hansen is late.
There's a lot to repair.
Again. For the fifth consecutive time? He's just the master of being late at this point.
Just a moment.
Like, just don't let Hansen dump anything. Just don't let Hansen plan anything.
I will be the raise and rebuild are all-powerful tools!
You'd be surprised about the entertainment. I guess so. Entertainment!
Another victory for firepower!
Yeah! Victory! We pounded and punched a girl's face until it's unrecognizable.
It's been a while since we've had a story this explosive. A niece of TT Star has just turned the former chart-topping singer Yo-Yo into...
Hamburger?
Well, mush.
I mean... I think you... that sucks, kind of, you know? I guess we're gonna need to get another sacred cow to beat. You went too hard at it, Anise. We can't make burgers out of this.
Not something you see often these days.
I guess you could make maybe a stew, or if it's that minced and pureed, maybe put it into one of those cake things and make a sausage or something like that. Put it in a sausage. You can make yo-yo sausage.
Sounds like these two go way back, even from before they were Nikkes. So how did it end up turning into a full-blown showdown in front of a crowd?
You're aware TT Star's manager died, right?
I'm not aware of anything.
Oh yeah. She caused quite a scene during the Smile Time project, and the forums really blew up over it. From what I understand, she took responsibility and took her own life.
Apparently, Yo-Yo straight up confessed to Anise that she killed Riss. So Anise lost it and beat her to a pulp.
Again, these two just make me feel a little weird. I don't think they're AI. It feels like the script is something you'd get from an AI podcast or something like that. I don't think anything about this is AI. I'm just saying it's so weird the way they're talking to each other.
Wait, what?
To me.
Yo-Yo did what? Hang on, that's weird. Can a Nikke even kill a human?
Maybe this is first of all, they're both Nikkes, idiot. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Right, I think the thing was you know why I think maybe why I have this weird mental thing with this is because I think this was portrayed like an entertainment news show or something. Oh right, that's what he's talking about. Fried cheeses. Thank you. Right, you're correcting me. I thought he was talking about Doki Bird. No, Yo-Yo is definitely Nikke. Yeah, but that's true. Can a Nikke kill a human?
No, they can't.
Because of that good old nymph.
So how did she manage to kill her?
It was a lie.
Gaslighting. Gaslighting. Roll the natural 20.
According to Yo-Yo, she did break into the manager's place to hurt her.
Okay.
But by then, it was already too late. And she's the one who reported the body.
I see. Okay. So we got, that was also the opportunity for her to swipe the glasses. It's all going according to Keikaku. I'm the perfect defense attorney. Except this isn't Phoenix, right? I'm not a defense attorney. Doki Bird isn't my client. Anyway, moving on.
She says she just slipped the glasses into her pocket without thinking, but that's hardly the point.
Nah, she definitely did it. She definitely did it to fuck with Anise.
So why'd she lie to Anise?
She wasn't about to go down alone, obviously. TT Star was set to hit the mainstream right after that show. So if she caused a scene right there, of course everything would have fallen apart.
Wow, that's kind of scary. Do people actually go that far?
People get scary when they're cornered.
So what's next for TT Star?
A comeback's probably not happening. Given the circumstances, she probably won't do any time, but her career as a pop star is over. TT Star will likely disband.
And right before their big debut, too. Talk about timing. All right. We'll leave it there for this story. That's because there's actually something even bigger coming up, right?
No, I don't think it's AI. Actually, I feel like maybe it's subtly for me. I feel like it's Oswald's VA a little bit.
Yes, something major happened at Tetraline. Big enough to shake the entire company.
Something like a CEO dying?
If you destroy that thing in your hand, I die.
Big enough, exactly.
That'd solve all your problems, wouldn't it?
No. You and Tetraline are vital to the Ark. If anything were to happen to you, it would collapse.
And what exactly makes you think you can tell me to die?
No, I mean, you did say I did hold your life in my hand here.
I'll do it. I'll become Mustang.
I guess the fan theory was right. And this is a big fucking deal. This is a big fucking deal. This changes a lot. Oh, this opens up a whole new realm of possibilities.
In summary, you are requesting a change of identity to Tetraline CEO Mustang. Is that correct?
This opens up a lot of possibilities.
Yes, that's correct.
Mustang, CEO of Tetraline, is currently classified as a systemic malignancy within the Ark. However, removal is not feasible.
I do appreciate Enoch's candor. I think I would qualify Satanstang as a systemic malignancy as well. I think it's a very good way to. I think it's a very good way. You told me. Well, I mean, like, I also heard it, like, rumors in the fan community as well. But it was just like, what would be, like, is that a possibility? I guess they've opened that up. Although, you did say that. You did say that earlier. You did. You clocked it like an hour or so. And I think, like, that'd probably explain, that explains how we get from point A to point B, I think. But still.
Therefore, the current Mustang will be eliminated, and you, his son, will assume his identity. This action will resolve the malignant condition within the Ark.
Yes, that's right.
On a computational level, the task is simple. However, the matter does not end there.
Okay, so this is the part where I think where Enix can explain why he needs to get consent.
I know as much about Tetraline as Mustang does. No, I know more.
Requesting permission to verify.
Yes, certainly.
The questioning will span several days.
Oh, that's what she meant by the testing. She was gonna probe to see just how well he knew everything.
That's fine. Please proceed.
Oh, I see now. So that's your play. You're going to become Mustang and run Tetraline yourself.
Yes.
Right, of course. You know Tetra inside out. In the Ark, identity manipulation is easy enough. And you're my son, so you even resemble me.
A young Mustang. 2 generations of Mustang right here.
So what? You're going to imitate me? My voice and my mannerisms?
Your fake French accent? Oh, quite easy.
That's correct.
You think you can be me?
It's fortunate that you've already established such a clear persona.
Of course, no one pulls off a persona like I do.
Persona!
But there's no way they'll miss the differences. Wouldn't you agree?
We can just pass it off as a new and improved version of you.
Yes, that's exactly my style. Perfect. So what happens to Hansen then?
He seems very calm about someone who's about to, like, he seems very calm for a demon who's about to be replaced.
If you become Mustang, where does that leave him?
Hansen will die and cease to exist in this world.
So that's it?
Oh, damn.
You're gonna spend the rest of your life as Mustang and Hansen's just gone for good? You really think you can live like that?
I can. I've learned how to wear a mask well enough.
So what's your move with Tetra, huh? You don't pull off something this crazy without a plan.
Yeah, and the other question that comes to mind is he did just already give the blackmail material to Miscellus and Elysian, right? So if they take out, he actually takes out Mustang, what's to stop them from using that blackmail material? It would open the gap a little bit, even though both of them have said like, yeah, but he's too well entrenched in the infrastructure, it would still be too much of a risk to collapse Tetra. Maybe at that point they would feel like, well, we gotta take a shot one way or the other. I don't know. That is a question that's noodling it up here anyway, but let's see.
I will turn it into a true entertainment company. Because you don't entertain. You don't make people smile. Nor do you give them hope.
Hell his ass.
That is entertainment, you idiot.
Entertainment for one. Me. I'm the audience of one.
You can't give anyone joy without a little misery first.
No, I don't think that's the case. Entertainment is meant to bring joy to everyone. That's what it's all about.
You're dreaming.
That's probably it, Cheezer. It's like, I think that's probably what Elysian and Miscellus would probably be like, well, all we really want to do is get rid of this asshole, and if he's gone, that's enough.
Look at the Ark. It's nothing but a cesspool. A place full of people who can't be happy unless someone else is miserable.
Philosophical divide. And he's already wrong. I think I already know what Hansen's counter is going to be to this philosophy. Oh, a place full of people who can't be happy unless someone goes, I seem to recall a certain pop idol who made everybody happy wherever she went.
There are more good people in the Ark than you think. It's for them that Pretty became a star.
Exactly.
You really think you can pull it off?
I can do it. And I will.
Ew. Oh God, Satanstang looking at you.
That answer doesn't sit well with me.
I don't care.
And you think I'd just hand over Mustang to you?
Hansen steps closer to the Mustang. He leans in, his voice dropping to a near whisper.
I thought you might not like it, but don't you find it amusing?
Same noise I make when I see a couple donuts. Ooh.
Your son will inherit your company and spend his life imitating you. Amusing, isn't it? Enough to die for.
God, I love that shot. That just sneer, that wicked sneer. It's awesome. Mustang snatches the device from Hansen's hand and hurls it at the wall. It shatters on impact, spraying liquid everywhere. No, the semen! I mean, the essence! I mean, the cure!
Entertainment. Fun. This is insanely fun.
I thought Yo-Yo was crazy. Holy shit. I'm fine.
Absolutely fun. Ha! Go on, try and top this. That entertainment brings joy to everyone nonsense you keep yapping about. Let's see you actually pull it off.
I will. And when I do, I'll spit on your grave.
Damn. I would have pissed on it. I would have gotten my best jar of piss and just tea to borrow Ashby. I'd just get my best bottle of tea and pour it all over his tombstone.
Just as I thought. You really are my son.
Wow.
Elysian and Miscellus have released a large batch of files exposing Tetraline's corruption.
Okay.
Some of the material is almost unbelievable in its severity.
So I guess they pulled the trigger after all.
It begins with relatively minor issues like unfair contracts, systemic abuse, chart manipulation, and hidden funds.
He's consistent. And he's all, yeah. And this is also consistent. We're like, oh yeah, take my company. By the way, and he also knew that Hansen had already done this. So he's like, yeah, go ahead, take my company. Whatever's left of it, bitch. It pieces out and dies.
But it quickly escalates to human experimentation, illegal Nikke conversions, and even contract killings.
Okay, that last one? That last one, wow. Okay.
Huh? Where'd this evil corporation come from all of a sudden?
Humanity.
They're getting hammered from all sides right now, and their stocks hit rock bottom. Meanwhile, Elysian and Macilis are on the rise. But that's just my take, so take it with a grain of salt.
So where does that leave Tetraline then?
Tetraline's CEO, Mustang, hasn't issued any kind of response so far. Even for him, this isn't something he can just brush off. Oh, hang on. What's this?
The stonks! Not the stonks!
Oh, looks like we've got some breaking news coming in. Let's see. Ah, this just in. Hansen, a director at Tetraline, was found dead this afternoon. He was discovered in his car.
Oh.
Well, this is kind of unfortunate timing.
I wonder how they, like, oh, I guess I got an ad. I guess we'll wait there. Funny. This is kind of unfortunate timing. Ad break. I kind of wonder how he's planning to deal with that. Like, don't tell me he actually killed somebody to like just have a body double. Like, maybe they used like some sort of spare body. They put like a little wig on him and put it in a suit or something. Where did they? How did he stage that? I wonder. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think this might be crazy. Maybe I'm thinking too much like a Phoenix Wright character, but like, he does have a direct descendant who's basically dead. Maybe he used Mustang's body to fool everybody. He would have the same DNA and such, so like just put him in a tie and stuff, take off all that ridiculous clothing, maybe give him a haircut and a shave. He could probably pass for Hansen. That would be an interesting way to do it. Like, they swap the bodies with the victim. That's right, Your Honor. The victim is actually the victim. The victim is actually the suspect. Something like that. Yep, that's probably the way they did it. It's the only thing that could make sense and could pass away. It was Chris. Would be the easiest way to balance the scales. Hansen's hand dad now. Yeah. So we can't call him Satan. We can't call him Satanstang. Can we figure it out? He's not Satan anymore. He is Mustang, but like, Sunstang? Can we call him Sunstang? Stang Sun. Stang Sun. Sunstang, Stang Sun, Mustang, Hang Stang. So many possibilities here. Mustang, Hong Stong. Old Mustang is called Mustard. Colonel Mustard? Maison? Maison? You could do that because you could pull it off as French. Maison? Manson. There. I don't know why that one tickled me a little bit. Hello, I am Manson, my son. That'd be a good one. Cast your vote for your favorite nickname for Mustang going forward. Hungston. No, Evil Stang's already dead. We can't do that. Good Stang, Evil Stang. True. But if we called Evil Mustang Satan Stang, that'd be God Stang? God Stang? I don't know. Anyway, ad break's over. Let's get back. Well, back to that unfortunate timing, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Looks like they'll pin everything on him.
That's a bit risky to say, isn't it?
Stan Stang. I actually, yeah, clear T.
I saw that coming, so no surprise there.
Uh-huh.
It's not exactly interesting, so let's move on.
And everything on him. Oh, no, I saw that coming. Oh, yeah, I'm sure you did, female announcer, if that is your real name. There we go. It's like getting detoxed. Just letting it wash over me for a minute. I'm just getting slowly detoxed. Thanks for the hydrate, actually. right, here we go.
How interesting. I never pegged you two for this silent type, no?
Hansen's so boring, even his death was glossed over. This is Hansen's chance to come out of the closet. Double whamp, 2 birds, 1 stone. How interesting.
What are you trying to pull?
What? Is this some kind of joke?
Do we have a problem?
That's not even the half of it. And now you're trying to imitate Mustang, Hansen?
Mon Dieu, I haven't seen Thirstday. What you talking about?
This Spog is Spotify now.
I'm talking about you. Are you serious right now?
Are you serious?
What do you think you're doing?
Now then, good beyond. Listen up, oui?
What beyond? Oui.
The sweet Mustang. The one and only CEO of Tetraline.
Look, insisting on it isn't gonna make it happen.
Do you think he had that outfit prepared? Like he knew this day would come? Like that was why he was gone for so long? He's like, ladies, you can't know what I'm about to do, but I'm about to get like fabulous. I'm gonna get a custom suit made. And my custom suit, I mean, I need something that highlights my bulge and my butt at the same time. With Hansen is making fun of mustard for the rest of his life.
Oh, dear Hansen, not quitté from this world, told me everything about you too, mes amis. And oui, I know all about the little deal you struck with.
I mean, if you're gonna go, I mean, you're gonna be so thick. I mean, like, to be fair, like, could be padding in the suit. Could be that, like, if he's gonna go through a body modification, he went all out. They can do reconstructive surgery and stuff.
On a chance for granting Hansen's wish, Tetraline will withdraw its support from the second surface reclamation war. Bien sûr. And all rewards go to Elysion in Merciless. Très général, no? From this point on, Tetraline se devote itself entirely to entertainment and only entertainment. Granddaughter.
Thanks for staying with us for a little bit, not all King not talking now. Have a good one. No talking now. Have a good fun with your Pokemons. Thanks for hanging out with us, and thanks for the follow. Why is the follow not working? Is follow broken? Like I get these things for follows, and I'm like, why am I not getting them? It's weird. It's weird. But thank you. No, I don't have follow age set up, unfortunately. Cheesy, I should probably fix that. But anyway, thank you for the follow. I don't know why it's not working. It's so weird. I don't think I have anything changed over here. Yeah. Which alerts controls? What does that mean? Anyway, sorry. I'm not gonna deal with, wait, hold on, what is that? Oh, those are controls. Never mind. All right, never mind. I don't know what's gonna happen. I know what's going on here. Anyway, let's keep going. Thank you for the follow, and have a great time with your Pokemans. Let's get back to the Mustang.
We won't so much as glance elsewhere. Oh, so the Ark will become the world of Elysion at Merciless? How delicious!
Delicious.
A real pity, but the deal is on deal, and it was Mon cher Hansen who proposed it. So of course I shall honor it. Jusqu'au bout. Is there any problem with the deal?
No.
Sounds good to me. I'll play along.
Ah, parfait. Then I shall pose a question, mes amis. Tell me, who am I?
Mustang.
Mustang.
You're Mustang.
Oh, now that's entertainment! Well then, mes amis, take good care of me from here on, d'accord?
D'accord. And there we go. The man, the myth, the legend is born. All right.
These things get tired of
That's
this.
all going. It's all coming up Millhouse.
Excuse me, let me adjust my glasses.
God, Anise is cute. I mean, she always was, but like now that she's got a brand new bag on life. Yeah, I only have like StreamerBot and the Twitch alert stuff on.
We've won. Happy now.
I got a minimalist kind of setup, I think.
Hansen?
Hi, Mrs. Miss.
No, I'm
No.
Mustang.
What exactly do you think you're doing?
Mrs. Miss, I require your help. No refusals, oui?
Where's Mustang?
Right here.
Oh.
C'est moi, Mustang.
I don't know what kind of farce this is, but what exactly do you expect me to do? I'm in the middle of searching for the next star.
Luck is shrouded in darkness.
Ugh.
No star
I
can
guess
be
so.
born in a place like this, n'est-ce pas? And make no mistake, Tetraline bears a grand part of the blame. Oui, I will rebuild Tetraline. I will cut away every negative element and transform it into an enterprise devoted solely to true entertainment. Renders.
And that.
I'm going to create entertainment that's nothing but pure joie. But with Tetra as it is now, impossible. C'est impossible. You will take full authority and erase every trace of negativity.
You making her the second in command?
I care not for heavy losses.
She like basically gives her a gun. Go commit crimes, kill them all.
Cut out le problem, eradicate it down to the roots.
Damn. Talk about a hostile takeover.
Fine, I'll do it. No telling how long it'll last, but I'll lend my strength to your vision.
Damn. She acquiesced pretty quick.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Once the work is done, you'll be leaving the company again. Compris?
And why is that?
Because you, mon ami, are the one who creates monsters.
Yes, that's the right call. A sound decision.
Oh boy.
Put a team together for me. I'll have them all wiped out.
I'm gonna need an army. I'm gonna need a small commando unit. Full armaments.
Merci.
Do you think you can pull this off?
Oh, I'll make it happen. Absolument. We have no need for smiles born from an ocean of tears. People should simply enjoy themselves, sans condition. That, mon ami, is entertainment. Say it for me now.
Oh boy, here we go. You ready? You guys ready? I want you to get ready. All right, here we go. And the table. Come on, I want to hear it. And the table. E. All right. Well done. Bravissimo, Shiza. Bravissimo. That's your translation, Cass. Mustang hits the stage and shouts, Entertainment! The crowd roars it back, louder than I thought possible. It's deafening, but I love every second of it.
The twinkling stars, the lovely people, merci for gracing TT's star stage. Did you enjoy the spectacle? Oui, oui.
Spectaculaire? Yeah. Yeah! Yeah!
Excellent! Entertainment brings joy to all, Michelle. My lovely people, are you happy, oui?
I'm feeling pretty happy right now. Yeah!
Hello, Master. You're really fired up today.
Yeah, can't help it.
Yeah, I think so too. The concert's incredible.
Oh, I'm totally with you on that.
Do you crave more happiness, mes amis?
Just strap it to my veins!
Don't hold back. Clear till your voix gives out.
Not my voix. I need my voix.
Encore. Encore. just be listening.
I'd be very shocked if they weren't, because they're right backstage. But yes, encore, 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 encore.
Encore.
I like how hers is more. She's more muted. Like, settle down, Rappy. You know. You gotta. Yeah, someone's gotta be a voice of reason. We can have fun, but not too much fun. You know, we can have fun. Too much fun, not just enough fun.
Everyone listening, did this stop?
Encore, encore, encore. Aww. Encore, encore, encore. Encore, encore, encore. Settle down, you're a mother now. Encore, encore, encore.
Hear that? They're calling for you. Go on. Give them a finale to remember.
Is it time? Is it time? Is it time?
Yeah.
One last song.
Is it time?
That's right. Leave no regrets. Give it everything you've got.
Is it time? Oh, well, before that.
TT Star, I've been thoroughly briefed on your story. C'est fascinant. And with all sincerity, allow me to present all my deepest apologies. After you've had your rest, I'd like you to recommence.
I kind of agree.
This time, Tetra will support you fully. Sans condition. Let's keep things impeccablement clean. Oui?
You're Mr. Hansen, correct?
No.
Oh.
I heard you're Mustang's son. Does that mean you're the boss now?
I don't quite comprehend what you're talking about.
Mr. Hansen.
Hansen is dead.
You're going to explain this whole situation later, right?
Oui. I'll tell you everything someday. C'est promis.
Fingers crossed. You promised them now.
Fine. I'll go along with it.
I love how, like, Preek is so great.
So, what happened to Yo-Yo?
That affair has been handled exquisitely.
Haste. She's sent to the glue factory.
Yo-Yo has retired, and no, she will never grace the stage again.
Feel kind of bad, but not too bad.
She'll continue her duties as a Tetra-affiliated Nikke in a role de franc.
I wonder what she's doing now. I guess we'll find out maybe one day down the road. Look forward to Yo-Yo's banner, maybe sometime later this year.
Her previous body was irreparable, so naturellement, we made her a new one.
Aw, damn. I'm gonna miss the Doki Bird look. I wonder what she looks like now.
During the processes, she lost all memories. She remembers her now.
Excuse me? But Tetra's memory preservation is among the best.
Oh yeah, you know, we call it a whoopsie-doopsie.
Oh, oui. It seems there's been a terrible accident.
Oopsie poodles.
A real shame.
Yeah, I'm sure you're real broken up over it.
What about Anise?
She did assault someone. Said in denial. After a short break and a live apology, we'll make lay arrangements for her return.
Mint and Preeka let out a small sigh of relief.
I'm not doing it. I'm done being a pop star.
Anise.
I'll stick to what actually suits a nobody like me. Me being someone's hope? Yeah, that was never happening. And I'm not about to sing and dance for those trashy pieces of shit in the Ark.
Anise, they are special.
Send me to the surface. I want to join a combat squad.
Anise.
You seriously?
I'm sorry. I can't do this anymore. I just can't.
Anise, ma chérie, there are far more good people in Lark than you think.
Sorry, but I don't want to hear it. I haven't found anyone like that. So I don't buy it. All I've seen are people who treat us like toys. And the ones who killed Riss.
Anise.
Send me to the surface.
Allah, you wish to die. I'm too late.
Imagine Avastar as Yo-Yo or Riss. I think it's more, she's more Riss. But I was gonna say this is classic Mustang, but no, that's Hanson. This is Mustang. Man, it's very rare for Mustang to be late. A rare L for him.
Again.
What do you mean again? What does he mean again?
I don't blame you, boss. You pulled off something big, and Tetra's doing better than ever.
My God, I just realized that that's why she keeps calling him boss. I thought that was just like a pet nickname, but now all of this, it's like, oh no, that's her tie back to the real him. I see.
It's finally turning into a proper entertainment company. And yeah, that's great. But me? I'm not into that stuff anymore. There's nothing here for me. So I'm going to the surface.
I get what she's saying. She's basically had it burned out of her. I think she would have held on if Yo-Yo hadn't showed up, but Yo-Yo was the straw that broke the camel's back. It's like, yeah, I'm done. I don't want to deal with this shit anymore.
I'll wait for you. Then we'll recommence again.
Please. Just let me go.
Très bien. I shall honor your request.
Boss. Thank you. Mint, Frika, I'm really sorry.
So this is how we got to where we were before the whole reconciliation.
But I really can't do this anymore.
I understand. She just at that moment is like, I don't blame her. But you know, they held on hope. And they were right to. And the end of it, they were right to hold on to that hope.
Keep your distance, okay?
She just needed more time than most, you know? She needed a lot of time.
Doing pretty good, huh?
And you know, that's okay. You know, expecting people to just like get over shit easily is not very reasonable.
I just need a little break.
Raise and rebuild are all-powerful tools!
Now I'm thinking about your comment again, Cheesy. Imagine you're becoming Avastar. That's interesting. Like that was such a memory wipe that she becomes the biggest fan. That would be interesting. Time slips by.
Tetra Line's been looking really good lately. How should I put it? They've been squeaky clean.
After Director Hansen's incident, CEO Mustang said he'd overhaul the company. No one believed him at the time, but I suppose I'll give him that.
Kind of ironic.
It's hard to argue they're not a good company now. The polls reflect that too. Tetra's public image is overwhelmingly positive.
Wait, did everyone just forget they used to be absolutely terrible?
Yeah.
People forget things quickly, and what Tetra's doing now makes that easy.
Too real. Too real.
But they've gotten a lot weaker than the other big three, right?
Yeah.
Yes, they went through a fairly rough internal cleanup, so they've been in the red for a while. That said, forecasts suggest that they should turn a profit in about 2 years. Seems like focusing solely on entertainment is finally starting to pay off.
That's pretty impressive. Oh, right. They got rid of the indie charts a while back, didn't they?
Yes, it's been a while now. It was a pretty harsh system.
Wow. Tetra Line's really something, huh? At this point, it practically feels like a whole new company. Kind of like CEO Mustang's new look. Tetra Line seems to be reinventing itself.
He's just catching up to this, huh?
Definitely one to watch going forward. Anyway, moving on to our next story.
So you've made your choice, oui? Are you sure, ma chérie?
Yes. I've had a long talk with Prika.
We'll wait for Anise. When she comes back someday, we can start again.
They waited that entire time.
It does hurt a little, since it feels as though she's leaving us behind. But she worked harder than anyone, and I know how deeply she must have been hurt. So, I understand.
They're good girls. I'm really proud of them.
That's why I'd like to ask you something.
Allez, do tell.
Please let us stay in the industry. It doesn't have to be anything big. As long as we're still here, Anise will know where to find us.
Mais oui, that can be easily done. No problem at all. Are you vraiment okay with this? Who knows how long you'll have to wait for Anise, mes chérie. Starting anew as an idol. Well, it might not be such a bad idea.
I don't want that. I want the three of us to stay together.
My heart.
It should have been 4. But that's not possible anymore. We haven't done anything yet. If we start over with even one of us missing, then we're just a failed group. I'm not letting TT Star end like that.
Très bien. I understand. Then I shall wait with you. Mes twinkling stars.
A long stretch of time passes.
Reporting in. I made it back alive somehow.
Excellent. You're getting the hang of it, petite à petite.
Yeah. Guess I'm still alive.
You really do leave a trail of trouble wherever you go, no?
Yeah, she's a little troublemaker.
You really expect me to just follow orders like that when they don't even make sense?
Anise, how long do you intend to keep thinking like that,
Until I die.
Oh no, that's a terrible answer, ma chérie.
Yep.
I won't let you morir. Not on my watch.
You know what? It took him a while. But I think maybe Hansen finally found his spine.
Boss, you don't have to worry about me anymore. I appreciate it, but I'm fine now. I'm never going back.
I have something to show you, mon Anise. Allez, come here.
This is...
Ah, yes, this scene. We've seen it before.
The expansive armament star. A monument to our sins, excusez-moi. Forged from Pretty's own body. Mon Dieu. It cost us an absurd amount of time and money to reclaim this. Pretty's body was... très particulier. And with that body and lost technology... voila. We created this weapon.
Yeah, I remember Pretty, for all of the things, they basically said, like, she was basically a little bit under Lily Weiss in terms of raw strength, combat strength. So, like, there's no way they were gonna, like, the Ark or anybody was gonna let that just go to waste. And now now I think it's in the proper owner's hands. Just like Red Hood, the legacy of the Red Hood has found its proper inheritor. So as the legacy of Pretty.
So, this is Pretty's...
The inheritor of Pretty's legacy.
Why are you showing me this exactly?
Because I trust you, ma chérie. I haven't forgotten what you said. Not a word. After all, you love the Ark, n'est-ce pas?
Not anymore.
No. One's origin doesn't change, for better or for worse. I'll wait, mon Anise. For the day you learn to love l'Ark again. The day you choose to protege it, just as Pretty once did. The day you decide to become a goddess of victory, after casting aside your life as a pop star.
Getting chills again. Just feel the shivers running through me.
On that day, I will give you l'expansive armament star.
Why me?
You may be different from her. Très different, even. But I do believe you're the girl destined to carry on Pretty's legacy.
Like I'd ever take this.
I will wait. No matter how long it takes. I will remain here and wait for you, toujours. This time, I will not be late. Jamais.
In shivers. Just shockwaves and shivers. Ooh, I love this game. Why does Nikke? I don't know why I connected so well with this game, but goddamn, do I love it. Anise walks through the Ark's city streets, taking it in for the first time in a while. People pass her in steady streams. She searches their faces, one by one, but the ones who used to torment them back then are nowhere to be seen. A small weight lifts off her chest, her massive chest, and she keeps going. All of a sudden, she stops. Her eyes lock onto the face of a man walking towards her. It's him. It's the same man who tormented her 4 times during Smile Time. His clothes and hair are different now, but there's no mistaking it. She can never forget his face. Anise freezes, her heart racing. He keeps getting closer. Her breath quickens. Her body trembles. Step by step, he closes the distance, and their eyes meet. Hey, Viri, welcome back. No, we're still getting through it. Not finished. Welcome back, though. Without a flicker of recognition, he looks away and walks past her. Anise turns, watching him as he walks forward.
Excuse me.
The man turns back. Their eyes meet. Anise's breath grows ragged, cold sweat running down her face. He studies her, a puzzled look in his eyes.
My bad. Thought you were someone else.
With an indifferent expression, the man turns and walks off. Anise steadies her breath, and soon it evens out. She remains there for a long while, watching people pass by. Every so often, she catches glimpses of faces that are familiar and deeply unsettling. But no one recognizes her. A faint laugh slips from her lips.
Figures. That's just how this place is.
Boss time. This thing is standing between me and my happy ending. Kill it! Destroy! Alright. I think that's it. Boss time? That's boss.
I think I managed to pull my weight.
Tag it and bag it. Here we go. Anise stands on a darkened stage, her gaze sweeping over the audience. Cheers break out as their eyes move from her to her group mates and back again.
I used to think this place was nothing but a garbage dump, that the Ark was rotten to the core, and that there wasn't a decent person in sight. I thought it was all darkness, with not even a glimmer of light. It took me such a long time to realize how wrong I was, to see that this wasn't a trash heap. After all, this is a place where people live, so there's definitely more good than bad.
Are you guys ready for the concert?
I just couldn't see it, since I was blinded by rage, among other things. The Ark isn't perfect. It's still filled with grime and shadows.
Sure is.
But now I see the stars shining in the darkness. And so, I can love the Ark.
That's gorgeous. That's her gacha skin. I still need to get that, but I got some grown-up stuff to do before I can indulge in my gacha. But it's beautiful. That's so beautiful.
I can dance and sing for those stars that shine.
Thank you! One more song!
The crowd explodes into cheers. A sea of glow sticks shimmers and dances. So many people are here for her. Anise scans the audience, desperate. There, she sees the commander, Rappy, and Neon shouting her name at the top of their lungs. You okay, Shizu? Her brightest stars are calling out to her. The ones who make her special. The ones who make her shine. Strength surges through her, the rush climbing higher and higher. She glances to the side. Mint and Prika meet her gaze, wearing the same look she knows is on her own face. Then, Anise shouts with everything she has.
Everyone, thank you for coming! Thank you for loving us! I'll shine for every one of you!
Be my star! Riss, my first friend. Please listen to my last song.
Here we go. Oh my god. Take it home, Anise. Damn. There you go, Anise. Yeah. That's me! That's me! The mocap is impressive in my mind. Yay! Yay! TT stars! TT stars! TT stars! That was beautiful. I loved it. Yeah, that was a lot. You guys, that's a lot to do. I'd be on the floor. I'd just be like, I need a minute. Losses. Yeah. You all were magnificent. The crowd is deafening. TT Star stares out into the audience as the lights begin to fade. One by one, they dim. Tears threaten to spill, but they hold them back. Pop stars don't cry on stage. There's no crying in pop stardom? They're here to give their fans a great time. That's what this is all for. The lights fade further until the crowd is nothing but silhouettes. And then, darkness. The curtain falls. The show is over. In this instant, all members of TT Star sink to the floor. Oh my god.
Hey, don't cry. Why are you crying on a day like this?
You started it.
I'm trying, but they won't stop.
Oh, Oh, I just want to give them all a big hug and like give them a noogie and rub their hair and just like, you're gonna be okay. You did great, girls. The three of them collapse into each other, sobbing uncontrollably. Mustang makes his way towards them.
Boss! Did we do okay?
It's like, acceptable. A solid 6.5 out of 10. Oh! Mustang takes off his sunglasses. Ah! Ah! His eyes well up as he gazes at his pop stars.
You were amazing, Anise. Mint. Prika.
Oh! You fucking asshole! You fucking asshole! Oh, man. I can't keep getting away with this!
Just like I knew you would be, my pop stars.
The three rush into Hanson's arms, their grief spilling out in waves. After pouring out all of their sorrow, only joy remains. Star Anise. The end. Oh, I'm lightheaded. Oh, boy. Oh, my God.
Is it enough for fighting?
There's no time to fight. I still have hard mode to do because I gotta get the end. I gotta get the end thing. Can I speed run this? If I don't do it now, I don't think we're gonna get a chance. I need to see the end. I need to see the end. I need to see. I'm gonna go get some more tickets. We gotta see the end tonight. If I don't do it now, we're not gonna get a chance. Star Anise. Yeah. 2-8. All right. Let's go get some more stuff and let's get hard mode done. I might just autopilot that, but we got 12 chapters to get through. Hard mode is stunning. Yeah, better do it now. Yeah. We're just gonna crank it out. I'm gonna crank it out in one go, chat. But watch me crank one out really, really quickly. Where are you all going? What did I say? Anyway. All right, here we go. Let's go crank one out real quick. Wow. All right, we're gonna go do hard mode real quick. We gotta get that last one. All right, this is gonna be autopilot for the most part, but let's. I wish I could like quick battle this, but I can't. They make you earn it.
Keep your distance, okay?
But now, like, okay, so like, I guess this will give me time to like review what we know. So I guess the first question that comes to mind at the end of that is like, does this mean that like Mustang basically comes out full bore now and says like, nope, I was Hanson the entire time. It was me, Dio. You thought you were fighting with Mustang, but it was me, Dio.
Firepower.
No. No time to see that.
Don't expect me to give it my all.
Be right back then. Yeah, I might take a quick bathroom break as well. You know what? I'm gonna run the ad break a little early so I can go take a piss girl. And we'll get on the other side. We'll do that. So thanks to everybody hanging out with me. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna let the ladies do their thing. I'm gonna go and get back to. And now when I get back, we'll keep going. I'll see you on the other side. Thanks for being here. Oh shit! I can't actually move. I forgot. This won't auto. I actually have to do this. Shit. My beautiful plan. All right. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this one. The minute I hit T, I'm running to the bathroom.
I will raise and rebuild our all-powerful. You're all getting on my nerves.
Oh god, Liberalia's pissed. That's not good for anybody. All right. I'm gonna hit T. I'm gonna speed piss. All right, we're gonna speed run this. All right, ready?
I
3,
think I managed to pull
2,
my weight.
1. 1.5, 1 3/4, go! I said go! All right.
Watch closely, Commander. Let me catch my breath. Be back in a second. Nope, I will raise and rebuild are all powerful tools. I think I managed to pull my weight.
Back. We're gonna keep going. 1 sec.
I should be able to handle this. Any more?
God, Anise got caked up. It's been a while since I've seen the model this up close, but man, she got caked up in those shorts. Anyway, let's think. I'm trying to getting back to more serious matters. I was trying to think about like what this means for us in the long term here.
Is it enough for
Does Hansen just come out now, or maybe it just remains their little secret?
I'm gonna get rid of anything that makes
He still
noise.
hasn't explained it to them, unless he's going to explain it to them in the aftermath here.
I'm doing
Also,
pretty good, huh?
now that they've had their debut concert, I wonder if, bro, not debut concert, re-debut. I wonder if part of Anise is like, you know what?
That was nothing.
I don't want to give this up. They're like, I am the part of the commando unit. I am part of the counters. So like, you know, I still gotta like, you know, save the world with the commander and everybody. But I wonder if there's a part of it is like, well, maybe like every now and then when we're in the arc, I can come back down. I wonder.
I'm taking a nap. You take charge.
You got it. Don't worry. So, I will say this. I think Shift Up was clever enough to say do the side story first, even though it wasn't necessary. I think the fact that we did the side story first and got the background on Pretty made everything that happened so much more impactful, because now we know why we fucking hate Mustang, right? Now we know, like, now we have a reason to hate Satan, right? He's like, and he was such an effective villain. Like, everything he did was just meant to piss me off, and he was so good at it. I do appreciate a good, well-written villain, right? Now, his comeuppance, I don't know. I mean, some of it might, I think some people might feel it's, I think some people will feel it's poetic. I don't know. I feel like part of me is also feel like, did he get off easy?
Things get tired of
I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Also, hold on. Let me refresh Twitch. Oh, I was reading that wrong. That's why. So anyway, overall, I really enjoyed that.
Concentrate your fire.
I'm trying to, I think the other thing I'm thinking about is like, I'm comparing it to last year's big event in the spring, which was Unbreakable Sphere. And that story with finding Little Mermaid, saving her, them reuniting with Cinderella. That was also a beautiful moment. This is also, but I feel like as much as I love that, this one feels like such a bigger payoff now that we know the full arc, pun intended maybe, of Anice's story. Like, I feel like even though Little Mermaid also had a beautiful arc, Anice has been there, Anice has been down with us since day one. Right up there with Rappy and Neon, right? And like, just understanding like how in no small part we were able to kind of help her understand and grow, right? Because like, part of me is wondering like if the reason, because
This is
part
going
of me's feeling like in no small feat, like because of the fame we were gaining as the counters, she was getting notoriety again. I wonder if that was maybe a small bit of the catalyst
You'll distract me.
that caused her to come back and agree to Mustang's terms, right?
We've won.
Because
Happy now.
I think she was getting notoriety, but that notoriety was also helping her recognize, like, oh, you know, I don't feel like I'm pulling my weight. She always had that work ethic. She's always been such a hard worker. All right, here we go. Well, that didn't take very long at all with autopilot, so we're back. Here we go.
Happy now.
All right, so what's the aftermath? What's the epilogue? Starting off strong, I see. Again, I love that face. It's a good face. How you feeling, Anise? Yeah, me too. Okay, maybe not that much. Maybe you're laying on a little thick there, but you know, you had a long night. You had a long day. You had a long night up there. You were dancing and singing and choreographing and doing crowd work. You know what? You know what? You're allowed to feel how you feel.
Rappy,
Yes?
shouldn't we do something?
Do what?
She's been like that ever since the concert ended.
Perhaps the real Anise didn't make it past that show.
Rappy's preparing a funeral. I will never forget you. You were my best friend. I will never forget you. Anise is just in the graveyard. Rappy, I'm not fucking dead. I can still hear her voice on the wind. Namu Amida Butsu, my best friend. Oh my god. She's like, listen, I wouldn't put it past Rappy to get rid of the competition if you ask me, but like, you know, that would be kind of stupid. All right, here we go. Oh.
What's left is just a shell that looks like her.
Oh, so she's basically just an empty casing now. Just rolling around with nothing inside.
Damn.
Right. Anise is just a spent shell.
These, the shade, they're like, she's gonna say, I'm right fucking here, you know.
Then I'll load her up with gunpowder.
I think she prefers soda. Just my take. What are you two even talking about?
Here I go. Firepower loading. I think she's possessed.
Wait, how do we go from shell casings to ghosts?
All right, I forgot. You're not a fan of ghosts.
Man, I don't want to go up to the surface.
Oh, you don't?
I don't want to fight. I just want to be a pop star.
Oh no, what has happened? What has happened to my girl?
I look damn good at that concert. I was absolutely killing it.
Oh no, I believe we are in the presence of a diva.
Don't say things like that while scratching your stomach.
That's good. That's good.
That's a lot of eye gunk you've got there. I guess I have to go up. Yeah, I'm with the counters now, not TT Star. But seriously, I look pretty damn good out there.
You were amazing.
She's got it really bad.
She's really full of herself.
She's had a taste of the limelight and now she's addicted. With TT Star's commemorative performance a success, Anise quietly leaves the group. Oh, that's it. That's it. Given her track record in the arc, fans have already seen it coming, so the reaction is muted. Before long, she earns the nickname Combat Pop Star.
Oh, Mint and Prika are on.
Hello, we're the two shining stars, Twinkle Twin Star. I'm Mint.
And I'm Prika.
We may be newcomers, but we'll do our best. So we hope you'll support us.
We will. That's my girl. We're gonna support my girls! Then Mint and Prika officially debut under the new name Twinkle Twin Star. It seems they wanted to keep TT Star name alive in some way. Do you think they might be hoping that one day Anise will come back for another concert? They could like do it a three-peat? After the concert, they drew in not only new fans, but also former TT Star fans, and things are taking off quickly. Avistar and Mrs. Miss are said to be working with them too. But Avistar is from an inspection unit. Is that really okay?
I'm
You left. You left.
I want to be in TT Star too.
You're always a star to us, Anise.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shining star of the counters.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. She doesn't seem thrilled about this.
Fine, I'll make do with that.
Oh, thank you.
What was that? That didn't sit well with me.
Yeah, no kidding.
So when are we going up?
There's no fixed date. We can go whenever we're ready.
Really? Then let's go now.
Now? Are you sure?
Yeah, if I stay here, I'll just keep hanging on to it. Better to head up sooner rather than later.
Okay, rip the band-aid off. I kind of appreciate. I get that. All right. Let's go then.
Gotcha.
At least wipe your eyes before you go.
As the elevator rises towards the surface, Anise gazes out at the Ark through the glass. What are you looking at?
The Ark.
Something on your mind?
It's nothing. Just looking around. No, scratch that. I'm actually kind of scared. That's what we're supposed to protect, right? But from up here, the Ark looks huge. You think we can actually do it?
That doesn't sound like something the Ark's star would say.
Yeah, if people heard their star talking like that, they'd be awfully disappointed.
Hey, I can show a little weakness around you guys. No, I can't let myself show weakness anywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna be the Ark Star, their beacon of hope. I might not be perfect, but I won't be a pathetic one. What's the matter? Feeling all touched now?
That's not like you to say.
You do one concert, and now you're going around saying all these embarrassing things.
Damn. Damn. It's good to have friends, isn't it, Anise?
For crying out loud, you guys!
The elevator doors slide open. Beyond them, the surface stretches into view.
Ah, the weather's great today!
Anise gazes at the sky, remaining still for what feels like forever. Hey, what are you doing?
It's true. Even just watching the clouds drift by feels good.
Anise breaks into a wide smile, one that seems to shine, as if it can light up the world. That was beautiful. Overall, I really enjoyed it. Good event. Solid event.
See me shine out there?
Like, that's 2 in a row with, like, Unbreakable Sphere, and now it's Star Anise. I feel like, dang. I don't know what to make of it other than just, like, I'm looking forward to next spring event. I feel like the next, the 4.5 year anniversary event is going to be a bomb. A literal nuke at this rate. I'm looking forward to it already, but, wonderful. Let me just grab the rest of my goodies, I guess. Mom, I'll take all of these. All right. Let's get out of here. Is there anything else I can do? Can I do a pull? Oh, it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. I've been staring at this for 3 seconds.
But now I see. And so, I can love the Ark. I can dance and sing for those stars that shine.
And right in front of them, we'll become better than anyone else. We'll become stars that shine.
Let's become stars and say it to their faces. Don't mock effort. Don't resent growth. Don't trample the weak. Let's become that kind of hope. Let's become stars.
But now I see.
Beautiful. Beautiful sentiment. All right. Let's do one pull as a treat, a reward, and then we'll get going here. I forgot to hit the button. Diesel, hello. I thought if that went too quickly, we would go do Diesel's Viper's companion quest, but we can do that later. All right. Let's do. Well, I need to get rid of this because it's gonna bother me otherwise. Let's do a poll. I have the social poll. Let's see. You know what? I got some spares. All right. 3, 2, 1. Bump. We got bump. That's fine. I do have the social poll, and that's free. So that's low risk, high reward, potential high reward. Let's do this. All right. Bump. Bah. 1. All right.
Your orders, please. Your orders. Leave it to me. What are you?
Petra. Very fitting, I think.
Looking for a good time? Look no further.
Hi, Dala. We got a capitalist in our midst. All right, let's limit break her. All right, core enhancer? Huh. Dang, didn't realize it was that far in.
One step closer to the top.
Hey, welcome back. Not talking now. Are you looking for a good time? Well, I mean, maybe. I did have a good time, and I hope you all did too. This was very fun. I had a great time tonight. I'm glad we were able to do this before everything slipped out. All right. So let's do some roll call real quick here. Hi, Gally. Welcome in. We'll do some roll call here. It's good to see you, Gally. Hope you did well. How was your, you were playing Resident Evil 7, I think, earlier this morning when I was waking up. Hope you had a good time. All right, let's do some roll call here real quick. So, Fiery Butterfly, thanks for hanging out with us. Nikengo, Shizu, No Talking Now, Gally, Case, Achvi. Let's see, who else did I say hi to? Lenarl, of course. Lenarl was here first, so you know I really appreciate him being here, showing good representation. Yeah, I think that's everybody who showed up tonight. To anyone I didn't miss or anything, please. Thank you for being here. Thanks for lurking, having some fun. Thanks for the daily boat, Gally. So on YouTube side, we're gonna call it here for now. But thanks for hanging out for me tonight. Next stream will be Thursday, where we might finish Opus. Bring tissues. Is all I'm going to say to that one. But until next time on YouTube side, I hope you guys have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you again. Bye. All right, we're gonna do that. And then for my Twitch, my dear boatmates on Twitch, let's see if we can find ourselves someone to raid tonight. Let's see if we can find